Oh, I forgot to, hang on. 1 second. I should probably say, hey, I'm streaming now. People wanna... There we go. Alright, let's spit that back up. There we go. Okay. Whew. Trying to see me lose my mind. Oh no, I'm scared. You have me scared. You have me the great spook. I'm back. Yeah. It's been weird being away for a while, but I kind of had to. I know I had to make a few adjustments and everything. It's been an interesting, well, eventful. Let's put it eventful. Life's treating the family. I'm okay. My grandmother's doing all right. She should be going into chemo pretty soon. So we'll see how that goes for her. The doctors are pretty optimistic, so you know it's a good sign. But there's still some concerns. So for the, I guess I didn't. I know I haven't explained this on YouTube much, but she is currently diagnosed with early stage. It's called, I think it's early stage high grade ovarian cancer. So she's going into chemo pretty soon to get the remainder of it out. I guess I should explain this. Early stage is good because that means it was caught early, and that's like one of the most important things for cancer. High grade is the scary thing because it means that the cells are more aggressive and they'll grow and spread quicker. So it could be very, very, very scary and very unpredictable. It's generally seen as a stage up or 1 or 2, just because of how aggressive it can be. No, YouTube, now is not a good time for ads. Shut. Go away. It's not the time for that. But yeah, it's, yeah. It's been interesting. They got the most of it out with the extraction that they did, but they had to analyze it to figure out what it was, and that's pretty much where things have been currently, is trying to get, you know, all the, I guess, all of our plans in action and getting things ready. So hopefully everything goes well from here. We just got to see how chemo treats her. She does have a few, well, they're normally called comorbidities, but they're, hopefully they're not going to be anything too concerning about. Anyone else to start? Yeah, it does that. YouTube is very, very aggressive with that. I don't know why. What's this? It's just the, this stuff. So it's good. It's good enough. It's as good as we can get it right now, which is kind of what matters. We caught it early. That's the best thing about this. So she's got a very good chance there. They extracted a good chunk of it. So all that's left is just the little itty bits, or the, you know, smaller portions of those cells that can get completely wiped out in chemo. At least we hope so. And so where things are right now is the doctors are very optimistic. So that's good. But there's always risks to everything medical. So we still have to just be careful. That's pretty much where we are now. So it's as good as news as we can get. There is still some concerns, which is something we always need to be worried about. But it's about as good as it can be right now. So I saw Hakuryu and August dance animations that are locking its way. Hakuryu is definitely a dork with her dance animation. I even made a Twitter post about it being like, she's gonna keep dancing until she gives me the sword. Which we all know that's never gonna happen. So, I know that there are people in the club that have been probably getting a little bit frustrated with me not logging in. It's been a very rough time. I am back in this now. So. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm just gonna, I'm putting Chisei in here. I need my usual Chisei pose. There we go. Chisei. Perfect. Oh boy. But yeah, it has been It has been a lot, like, an interesting 2 weeks. Thank you, Creative Cloud, for telling me that update is available for Photoshop. I just updated it like 2 days ago. What do you mean? But yeah, that's pretty much what it is. One of the editors localized this for BA recently. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, welcome to Windows notifications. Let's go. Yeah, I need to turn those off so that way I can at least keep track of it. Oh, the raid's going on right now. So yeah, I haven't done any pulling yet. I've got a decent amount of pyros back. I'm gonna grab my cafe stuff so I can get the AP, and then I'll go and I guess check out this raid. It looks like it's the same stuff. I did not pull for her. I don't think I was active during it. I still haven't even changed this. I need to tweak this. Hi, Angie Cat. But yeah, I don't know how. I know she was the nicer character I kind of liked. I do feel bad that I missed her, but I can't do anything about that. Pull stream. I don't have the best of luck when it comes to Blue Archive, I will say that. I wish I did. I definitely wish I did. Oh yeah. Do I need to worry about these, or are these just used whenever? Also, I don't even know who's the better of the two. That CG was a little yuppie. What is that? Oh, they really were generous on her chibi. Holy. Very generous on that chibi. Tickets don't expire. Okay. Then there's this one. A buffer, it looks like. Yo, that's a mood from college, I remember. Okay, what's she do? Decreases her allies as by maximum 50%. Oh, that's nice, actually. Holy crap. Is it random? For up to 2 uses of this XP skill, rounding down? I don't know what that means. Does it mean that this decreased stacks twice? So if it's like normally an 8, it's a 2 now? If I'm understanding that right? Seven becomes 4, 6 becomes 3. So it's not like people are. This isn't going to be a true 100%. This is going to be like a 75% at best. If I'm understanding that correctly. What's its skill cost? It's a 3. If only she could use it on herself, that would be funny. They last 2 times. Oh, for up to 2 uses of the skill. Okay, that's what that means. So if it, okay. So it's, let's say there's an 8 cost. It gets hit by this, it becomes 4. For the next 2 activations of that 8 skill, it's now going to be at 4 instead of 8. I think I'm understanding this now. It's only really good for characters whose skill is 5, for the high-end skill. So like, well, so like the original Hina is a good example I can think off the top of my head because that's like someone who's really that high. Well, I mean, healing skills will never be bad, especially ones like, I think, Fuka, who heals everybody, but it's just her AP cost, or her skill cost is pretty high. Isn't Fuka's like a 6? So like, bringing that down to a 3 is actually really huge. Oh, it works only on strikers? Oh, that sucks. Everyone is level 66 now, by the way. Well, not everybody. A good number of people that I really care for are level 66. That sounded mean. Okay. I have leveled a handful of characters to level 60. The ones that I'm frequently using are 66. I will put it that way. When did you get Wakamo? Oh, right. People don't know about this. So, I was curious if I could get her in a 10 pull, because I kind of wanted to get her. and I was trying to see if there was a way I could somehow scrounge together 1,200 pyros. And what I found, I don't know if it's in the shop anymore. What I found was... Can I get the packs here? I don't know where it is, or where it's normally supposed to be, but there was like this 99-cent thing that gave me like 400 pyros. It was like the first time thing for this, and I had 3 purchases of it. So I spent $3 and got 1,200 pyros. I then dumped it into that and got Wakama. The 99 cents for 500 pyros up again? Oh, really? I don't know where that is. Where is that? That's not it. Wait. Why? Wait, these went down. Hold on, what? Oh boy, it went down $5. No, actually 4. It went down $4, guys. Oh my gosh, a $4 discount. Oh. It's still bad. Oh boy, a $4 discount. What a difference. Oh. It's in packs. Okay. Is that what this is? Yeah, it's this one. It was this one. It's literally this thing. I bought this 3 times and got enough for a 10-pull. Pulled it and got Wakamo. Speaking of which, I still need to edit the Valentine's Day video. I'm gonna be nice and at least do this. So I have a Valentine's video. That's good for a second. I have a Valentine's video that well, the Valentine's for this game. It's not obviously Valentine's for us because that was like 8 months ago. So I have a video that I have to edit for Blue Archive, and it is centered around all of these. I'm gonna go ahead and be nice and show you who they are. I handpicked a handful of them, and then the remaining of them were RNG. You can see the RNG ones, probably. The ones that feel out a little bit out of left field. So there's a video coming for every single one of them that I didn't cover on stream. And this video will be an entire, like, compilation of every single one of their dialogues. The RNG ones were Wakamo, Tsurugi, Iris, and I think it was Amy. All of them seem reasonable to me. So yeah, those ones are RNG. But no NPC. Oh no, I put them in the RNG wheel, but it went for Tsurugi, Wakamo, and these 2. So, though I feel like people aren't going to be too upset over that because this one's going to be probably something. I'm not going to say too much about it. But yeah, that was pretty much what this was. So I had to finish editing them. It's going to be a bit because there's a decent number of them. I think I only covered like 4 or 5. So that is what it is. Would have to use refresh to get every single one of them. Yeah, I didn't really have that much time for it. But yeah, that's something I need to edit and something I'll need to work on. But I have a whole bunch of stuff I still need to finish editing, and it's kind of been a pain in the butt with everything that's been going on. So, anyway, should I just do a poll, I guess? I've got the month one to still get, the monthly whatever this thing was. Or the bonus month. You know what I mean. The sign-in bonus thing. I think I'm getting that like tomorrow or the day after. I don't remember. But I'm getting another one of these soon. Do one for the content. Which one does chat want the most? Do we want... I don't even know how to describe her aside from she doesn't look like she's slept in the last 5 days, which is a mood. And then there's... kinda yabe nun. She do look a little yabe. Tomoko from Wakanda. Yeah, you know what? That one kind of fits, actually. No matter, what was the English name for that anime? No matter how you look at it, it's your fault I'm not popular or something. I think that's what it was. None is really wholesome. Okay. I mean, at least she's not, what is it, Hanako? So there's that. Also, I like how this looks like it's poison, but it's actually spiderweb. The rug underneath the desk. So it does seem like UI is very much winning. I think, yeah, I looked at her before. I think she's a mystic, right? Yeah, she's a mystic and she's a defense. Oh, she's a striker, right? What's her weapon? I can't even see what it is. I wish they would show the weapon type, but it really doesn't. Hinata is mystic. That doesn't mean anything anymore. We thought it did. A worst mystic Hibiki. Oh, she's pistol? She has 2 weapons. I know she has the giant... whatever this thing is. Weapon's a grenade launcher? Oh, so like a Chisei. Then. Okay. Oh, wait, no, she's a pistol on an auto attack? Oh, okay, that's... Huh. Alright, well, looks like this is chat's favorite, so we'll go for it. We'll do the Chisei. Or we'll do the Chisei. I mean, if we could do Chisei for the pulls, that'd be hilarious. Is it the summer? Isn't there like a summer version of her coming soon? I don't actually know the release schedule, but we'll go ahead and do this one. Is that an MG or a 15K? I don't actually know. Oh! Coming yes, soon no. Yo. Sandwiched by two 2-stars. That's a very interesting formation there for the bag. All right. In the chance that it is a off-banner character, place your bets. I'm just kidding. I've had better luck with off-banner 3 stars than on-banner. Plays Unwelcome School. I swear to God, if it's Aru, that would be hilarious. Bunny Ozan. Oh yeah, I forgot she's on the banner. If I get UI in 10. Oh, jeez. Kind of like Izuna for some people. I don't have the greatest luck of it. Okay, this is a one-off. I'm gonna be honest. Everyone here knows that. This is a one-off. If it is Hinata off banner, that would be funny. Here we go. Oh no, it's the gremlin. Well, there you go, Savan. You can have your gremlin. Trinity, please keep it down. Oh yeah, we got her 10. Got her in 10. Anyone want to guess the Chisei Pog on the last one? I called Chisei. Chisei! That is like the opposite of Chisei. I actually was using her, what event was I using her for? I forget. Was it the previous one? No, was it this one? I don't remember when I was using her. Anyway, well, that's done. I see. This is like the first time in a while I've had this happen. I think the last time this happened was what? Izuna? No, it was Summer Aziza and what's the sniper girl's name? Trinity Sniper, not Mashiro? Mashiro Sensei? I think? Yeah. That sounds right. I've not had that happen since then. That's like the last time I've had that. Well, that happened. I don't have the greatest luck at be. I don't! I don't, Sided Eye. What do you mean? Well, I guess we could let her have some fun, I guess. Oh, I don't remember where I got you from. I know I got you, but I don't remember where. When did I get you? I forgot. Is it Koharu? Right. Thank you. It was Koharu. I wanted the Koharu, and I got Haruna instead. Yeah, I know. I posted it on Discord. I just forgot what banner it was. Okay. Cool. Oh, I thought... Oh, I didn't pay attention to if she was Striker or Special. I didn't pay attention to that. What did you think... What you think of Millennium Festival? Eh? I'm trying to remember which one that was. Did I... I'm like, I don't think I missed an event. UI is a mood. Yeah, she do be. I don't have a lot of these. I need to get more. Do I have enough for this, though? Just enough for the 60. Oh, that's the new event on JP? Oh, yeah, I don't pay attention to anything that's not EN. Mostly because, like, recently I've not had the time for that. JP so does... I mean, it kind of does. If it flops, then that means that we're not going to like it either. Whew. Well, there's that. Do I do this? I don't know if I use her right now. I kind of want to, though. I kind of want to see this. I have oh, right. I don't have anything for Trinity because I spent the rest of it elsewhere. Because I didn't think I'd get the 3 star. Ain't that a mood? I'm just gonna spin it on who I have because I don't think I'm gonna get the banner character. Who did I give it to? I forgot. Was it Azusa? No, I didn't. No, I haven't been working on Trinity. Right? It was. I was putting it all in Agena. Maybe summon a Kotama? I don't know. This is a really small radius. Ah. Well. Hey, Hung. How are ya? Finally catch up with the stream. We just started, so you didn't miss too much. US EX cost is 5. Oof. It's reduced to 3 at level 5? Really? Yeah, that... Okay. I'll see how far I can at least get it. Oh yeah, it does go down by 1 point there. I don't have any other Trinities, so I'll go ahead and put it on it. Kotama... Oh, well. I can get more. I haven't actually bought these yet. Yeah, 3's fine for now. You know what? I'll let chat have endure pain. There you go, chat. This is the level that she stays at, because I probably shouldn't have gone all the way on this, but it's fine. We will all cringe. Using raid rewards. Oh yeah. Well, I could do that. Yeah, I need to do the raid eventually. Oh, she has this thing. Okay. I know it, yeah. We'll see how this... I do want to try it out for general purpose for now, I guess. Yeah, I need to bring her in anyway. I also want to get a familiarity with her. Have they fixed this yet? I've been told that this was something I should avoid like the plague. Or does it still not work? They did fix it. Okay. I didn't do it because I was scared to touch it. From what I have heard about it. I'll put it that way. There you go, chat. I just don't like to use it myself. I kind of forgot it's there. Like, in all honesty, I completely forgot it was even a thing. They hotfixed it ages ago. Well, why is this giving me a notification? I already extracted the AP. Oh, I guess maybe I could probably bring somebody. You know what? Yeah, it's this. That's why. Well, here you go, UI. You can sit on the chair or something that's all the way in the corner because I think they made this room bigger. Because everything is off. It wasn't like this. Oh, I didn't get you done. I didn't get Hina. Okay. Let's play What Does She Like? Ticket, book, makeup, workout thing that I don't know what this is called. Telescope. I know, I mean, that's obvious. Handkerchief. I just call this an inner tube. I don't know what anyone else calls it. Plushie. That looks like a Venus flytrap. Probably is. I don't know what that... It looks like earbuds. Book. Oh, she likes the book. Nope. Oh, it's poetry. Okay. Immediate 4. That's cute. Lip? I don't know what that is, actually. I can cancel this. What's it called? Lip gloss. Okay, it is lip gloss. VIP, that's definitely not hers. That looks like a bunch of art supplies, I think. Like a pastel set. Is this a pastel set? Oh, it's a paint set. Close enough. Game Boy. Man, I wish I still had mine. This is vegetable juice. The most amazing contraption, the most powerful thing in the world. I'm probably going to... Oh. I'm gonna go off of my programmer side and end up calling it UI, calling her UI, even though that's probably not how it's supposed to be. It's probably, let's see. I think it's Ue. Should be Ue, I think. Because it's UI, right? If it's the letter U and I, it should be Ue. You weed. Alright. Yue? Yeah, Yue. I think I said it right. Yue. Yeah. Yui. Oh, it's the same as Yui? Really? Is that just something specific with the two letters we didn't put together? I don't remember. Hang on. UA is different though, isn't it? I would have thought it would have been different. Maybe I'm missing something. Because I would look at that and just go off what the, like, it literally written as is. But I have to remember that this is probably, this is localized for us. So I guess the names are going to look slightly different in terms of the lettering. Because English has to romanticize Japanese. Okay. Let me grab these before I forget, and then we'll go to the event. Alright. To the event we go. I've already been working on it. I'm not that far. I've missed a few days login, I know. I probably need to redo these anyway, because now that I have her, I can probably... Which, is it this one? No. Well, that's probably... What, isn't there one that is? I guess she still helps, but... Wait, what? I haven't done this one? I thought I did. Okay, I guess I haven't. If I really need points, I guess I can go for that. I need to do that one anyway. I thought I did this one. Well, I play Goddess of Victory Nike. Nike? I don't actually know how to say that. I don't know. I need to see if I can fit things into time. Fortunately, the story isn't behind. Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping for, but we'll see. Also, yes, this song is. We need to cover the first chapter first, though. Scripture transfer plan. Here we go. Nah, that one is Yabe. Oh no. Is it a bad one, I'm guessing? It's that kind of game. Oh no. So it is Yabe. I'm sorry to call you on such a short... Why does this is very weird music to start with. This song reminds me every single time of, like, you're playing, like, one of those dating visual novels, and you've gotten to, like, the good ending of one of the characters. It's got that kind of feel to it. I don't know why. Maybe that's just me. It comes off that way. That you get to watch Yori. Oh, is that how that is? We repent the Yabe, so that's why we're at the church. What is this church, then? What is this religion? That's the name of the stream, chat. What is this religion? Is this the religion of brain cells? Because I don't think that exists in, I always forget the name of this place. Why do we always forget the name of this entire place? It's the Thai religion. Kivotos, yes, Kivotos, thank you. I was like, no, it's not. I was like, it's something with a K. I always forget it. Problem solver religion. So, the religion of dork. Anyway, I'm sorry to call you here on such a short notice, Sensei. Thank you for coming. I'm glad you're here. Don't mention it. I'm just gonna go with that. Well, let me show you this first. That was kind of more akin to the second response than the first. Let me show you this first. This is kind of more of a what was going on. The top one doesn't make sense in this context. Is that an old book? No. No, it's your grandmother. I don't know. This is an idiot ball question. It's some kind of artifact of some sort. Yes, that's correct. Oh, okay. Probably also illusion of choice, but still. It was discovered recently at a Trinity excavation site. It's a very important historical scripture. It's being said that this book could allow for new interpretations of what was proclaimed in the Quinnesect Count. I think I said that right. Council. It's a huge discovery that could change the very way the sisterhood approaches learning the scriptures. All right, I forgot that that's their. That's a smile though, chat. You know what? She gets the thing. Where is it? I need to drag this over here, chat. We need it. We need this. We need this. No! Hand! Hand! You are not that powerful. Move! Hand, please! I did not lock your position, did I? I did not! What are you doing? Move! There we go. Move this like that. Mission accomplished, chat. It's trying to pat the church. Alright, we must move on. Anyway. Is that a bad thing? She's smiling. I don't think this is a bad thing. Huh? No, not at all. I'm sorry. Maybe my explanation could have been better. No, I'm just an idiot. It's great news, not only for the Sisterhood, but for all of Trinity. Actually, in some ways, it feels like the entire Academy is celebrating this book's discovery, if anything. There are plans to hold a ceremony to celebrate the book's discovery. Sakurako, yeah, will be the first to read part of the scripture aloud there. Who is this thing? Oh, I'm guessing this is her. Okay, I was about to say, this confused me for a second. I guess this is her talking about Sakurako. Have you ever heard Sakurako speak the ancient language? She gives such a soothing sermon. The event will be open to the rest of the Trinity student body as well, so we're doing everything in our power to make sure we're ready. So you just don't want the troublemakers doing things again. They were introduced. Yeah, I haven't read Volume 3 yet, sadly. I've not found time. Especially with everything. I hate it so much. Oh, can I also point out, I hope this is one of those sliding things where, like, the back is chalkboard and this is a dry erase. Because I've not seen that many of those. They are really nice to have, but they also suck at the same time. But yeah, I have not finished the main story. I've not been able to dive into it on stream. I know I want to, but I've not been able to really work with it. It's crazy though. Oh, I bet. I've heard a lot of people tell me that I should read it. But yeah, for now, don't talk too much about Volume 3 in terms of spoilers. Just chill for now. If I ask about something, you can answer it. Just try to minimize spoilers as much as possible. Anyway, it'll be a long stream. It'll probably be a multi-part stream if I had to guess. Or it's a Saturday stream and we cover the whole thing. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I'd like for you to attend the event too. I know your schedule keeps you busy, so thanks for coming. I wouldn't miss it. The event will take place at a cathedral on the outskirts of campus. It's large enough to hold hundreds of guests. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad thing's about to happen at all. They must have thought it would be a perfect setting for the reading of ancient scriptures. As for me, I'm in charge of looking after the book and delivering it to the cathedral before the event starts. Oh. It hasn't been opened in so long that it's caked in dust. Let me just brush that off. Suddenly it's the Necronomicon. The pages fell right out. Oh no. That is unfortunate. Though you could definitely restore it. People do that. No, it's an SCP. Oh gosh, is there an SCP for that? Pages fell right out. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Ah, what is this face? That is not a face of, that's not a face of, oh no! Oh, well, I mean, that might be a different type of oh no face. I don't know what that face is supposed to be. What just happened? What have I done? Let's just keep our cool and try to piece it back together. It's okay. It should be okay. The paper's separated and fell out, but that's alright, right? I'll just pick them up and put them back together. Plot twist, she can't actually read the text, so she can't put the pages correctly in order. Now they go together like this, and... the paper is crumbling apart! Why? Cue the auto! I was early. Alright, I get it. I was early. I was early, chat. Unwelcome church! Why are their pages crumbling apart from me simply touching them? What's wrong with this paper? It's just old. Paper can do that. Especially, like, really, like, I've had books that literally have done that before. Like, it is surprising how much, like, something being relatively old can, like, completely ruin it. Like, my family used to use it, like, when I started really getting into tech a lot more, and I realized my family was using, like, a 15-plus-year-old router. I went to go, like, take a look at it and make sure everything was still working. I picked it up. It fell apart into 6 pieces. Just from me picking it up. Routers don't do that. Like, literally, the top part, the two piece, like, the top and the bottom, like, I don't know, plastic coverings, they just gave way, the innards flew on the floor. And I was like, what? I wish Unwelcome School existed back then. That was a very long time ago, actually. Actually, it's about a decade ago. Since then, I've gotten them a new router, so everything is fine in the world. But no, it literally fell apart as I picked it up. It was that old. So yeah, that's how that was. Anyway, what are these papers? Yeah, what's wrong with this paper? Is it because they're so old? No, that can't be it. This isn't happening. No, that literally can't happen. Like, old text is very fragile. And you remember that? Yes, I remember. Like, I have a really good memory. Like, if I know you well enough, there's a very good chance I can still very much remember our very first conversation. Like, one of the silliest things, I transferred to a school when I was in 5th grade. This is 2005. The very first thing the entire class said to me is that I look like I need to go back to bed. Because I had to get up, like, 2 hours early to drive for my parents to take me to school, because we lived far away. Well, I actually have a surprisingly good memory. That's just the way it is. Anyway. Oh no, now they're stuck to my hand and the sweat of my palms is causing the ink to oh my gosh. I'm surprised, like, that no one thought to, like, oh, this is a very old artifact. It's a book, or a very old book. Why don't we just, like, restore it or something, you know? Transfer the text over. I don't think it would have been that hard. Hawk's first day was him getting roasted. Yeah, well, I was the one kid in like a class of 20-ish that, like, nobody knew. All the other, like, 20-some students all knew each other because they have been with each other pretty much since kindergarten. And here's me, the new kid on the block. Anyway. No, calm down first. I need to gather the pages together. Why? This is not a panic face. I'll stick to the jokes, anyway. You know, the people just don't have the nerve. They don't have the brains. Yes, they do not. Either that or put on gloves or something. I don't know. The more I gather them, the more they crumble and fall apart. No. That's not even the wait, hold up. Even you're telling me the actual like hardback binding of the book reduced to atoms. I can understand the paper reducing to atoms, not the hardback binding of the book. Okay. This face does not fit what it should. Okay, that one is actually sad. Sensei. What should I do? Like, you guys know, like, that one... There's, like, an emote that's used of that, the Raiden Shogun from Genshin, where she's, like, in that crying face. Let me see if I could find it. Literally, it's literally this one. Oh, it's on tenor. This thing. This is what I'm thinking right now with her. It's this one. Why is there a little... Oh, this must be that one guy that has all the, like, mini avatars. That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, what should I do? The clumsy... Wow, that's really quiet. And the magician of the old library. So what is your impression of Hinata? She looks like a really sweet character. But then also, like, loses everything very quickly. Like, she panics very quickly. Then again, her role in this is kind of a big deal. So, I guess that would make sense. You don't want to be that person. Screen just flashed. Did it? Sometimes that happens. That's the, that is the, that's the streaming encoder and BlueStacks not getting along. That's usually what happens with that. I can't do anything about it. I don't see it. So if it does do that, it's not really anything I can control because it's literally just like XSplit does not or tries to inject itself into the graphical side of things. BlueStacks is like, what are you doing? No, stop. And it's literally like two kids fighting each other. Kashino came to Kivotos. This is not Kashino. This is this. You want Kashino? Actually, I don't even know who would even be that. Who would be Kashino? Probably Amy? I don't think Kashino is like an absolute glutton who doesn't care what she eats. I actually don't know who is like the... I don't pay attention to this thing. I don't know who the bustiest character in this game is. Akko? Really? Amy or Hasumi? I'm looking at personality. Oh, they're literally next to each other. That's funny. I'm looking at personality. Kashino's a bit of an airhead. She's very diligent about, like, her and Amy actually might be close. I don't know. I mean, I don't pay attention to that. What am I supposed to do? Shun? I don't know. My suspicion would be her on personality. Because, like, personality of Amy and her are kind of close. They're both very diligent when it comes to the stuff that they do. But when they're kind of just doing their own thing, they're kind of head empty. So, hello, you. Alright, what do we got? Bunch of light enemies. Alrighty then. This won't be that bad. Cannot scoop the stage. Yeah, I don't think I want to. Oz and I think wins. I don't know. I would not know the answer to this. Shimiko. I see. No wonder you came to me with this book. Or rather, what's left of it. I'm so sorry, this is all my fault. Easy now, Hinata, I didn't mean to make you feel even worse. Just calm down for now. You don't need to apologize to me. Although... this is still a library, and you do need to keep it down. Sorry, I mean, okay. Still, this is a real problem you've got on your hands. That event is right around the corner, and there are a lot of people looking forward to it. By the way, what happened to the box? You said the book was originally placed inside an old wooden box. Where is it now? Wait, you left it at the altar where the event is taking place? So that means it's just sitting there? Empty? Oh, so you put a similar book in its place so no one would notice. You know, actually, I can't kind of... I can't exactly say that's a dumb idea. Because if you think about it, like if someone was to try and steal it, and they see, oh, the wooden box that holds the thing is here, and like inside of it is a book. They don't care what the book is, they just grab the book. We'll see. Then again, this is Kivoto's, so this is probably worse than I'm actually anticipating. Ah, so you put a copy of the Kama Sutra... is the Kama Sutra what I think it is? Yes, 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 it is what I thought it was. I think a certain Trinity character is about to steal that. Wait, what did you say? Why choose that? Where did you even get a copy of that book? There are two characters in Trinity that probably both would, my assumption would be, use it for something. And I'm not gonna go any further than that. I just happened to have it on me. No. Whoa, 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 no, 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 whoa, excuse me, what? Huh. Okay. Okay. What are you doing with this, and why am I scared? Other me? So you just carry around a copy of Kama Sutra and left it where the ancient text is supposed to be. Guys, I'm already struggling. I'm already struggling. We're not even, like, I think this is quicker than, well, I forget the Wakamo event. We're not even that far in. Like, I lost it in Wakamo's event because of just how bad Valkyrie was with their, like, security. And then there's this. Oh no. Oh boy. And left it where that ancient is supposed to be. I don't even know where to begin with this. Who carries around a copy of the Kama Sutra? What? You confiscated it from Hanako earlier? Okay, this doesn't surprise me at all. I just did not know her other part of her name was Urawa. I just knew it was Hanako. We couldn't leave the box empty, so I put it in without thinking. Yeah, we'll go with that one. You really should go back and put another book there. No, you don't understand. People are totally going to steal that for the content of it. Still, it's only a temporary fix, and that problem won't be solved until the original scripture is returned. I at least have a grasp of the situation now. The goal is to restore the scripture and return it to the cathedral in time. Worst case scenario, if we fail, is that Sakurako will end up reading a passage from the Kama Sutra in front of hundreds of people instead of Holy Scripture. Meanwhile, let me just give you guys the exact reaction to most of Trinity in that case. You're right. We can't let that happen. It should make for an unforgettable story. Oh, it will make for a very unforgettable story. But I don't think it'll be worth all the chaos that would ensue. You came to me for advice, and I really do want to help. But there's one problem. I hate to disappoint you, Sensei, but I don't think there's anything someone like me can do. It's true that I repair damaged books sometimes as a librarian, but I'm not a miracle worker. I don't know where to begin with something damaged to this degree. It would take a complete restoration. You'll need someone with expertise. Expertise? Sure. Yes, a repair is like putting a bandage on a small wound, whereas a restoration is like a major surgery or resuscitation. I'd probably say this one would be pretty fitting for this situation. This is beyond the scope of a simple librarian like me. You'll need an expert. Or another way you could look at it would be like a cloning, I guess, if you want to look at it that way. I don't understand how the binding broke like that. Not only that, this book is old enough to be considered an artifact. The text will need to be correctly deciphered in order for the pages to be put back together at all. There are very few people in Kyoto's, let alone Trinity, that are capable of pulling something like this off. Then what are we going to do? How are we supposed to find someone like that? Shh! No! It's a library! Hinata. Sorry. For the librarian. I never said it was impossible. In fact, I know someone who may be able to help. The time stone, yeah, that'd be nice. You should meet with her and see if she can find a solution. A fair bit of warning, she's a bit eccentric. I promise you she's not a bad person though, despite appearances. Now I'm curious. What, you weren't curious before me? I don't know, we've had a good deal of eccentric people in our time here. Fine, whatever. Anyway, I promise she's great at what she does. That's why people refer to her as the magician of the old library. Not that she actually knows magic or anything like that. It's more like there's no problem she can't solve. The only thing is, she doesn't sleep. Well, how do I put it? She's very wary of strangers and a bit of a recluse. She locks herself in the old library and seemingly never leaves. I've never known her to be very social or good with interpersonal relationships. Still, I don't think she's a bad person. This is a stealth mission for Izuna. Right. I should actually tell you her name. She's the president of the library committee. Oh, really? What is it with presidents of clubs being recluses? Like, this is the second one. The other one's in Millennium. There may be even more for all I know. Hide myself in a locker. President Yui. They're just built like that. Fair enough. Oh, come on. Fortunately, this is not one No, this is not a time for ads, YouTube. I don't like to do ads unless I feel it's necessary. You know what? Let's bring Coconut, the new girl, and Angie Cat. And we'll bring Bunny and Ice Cream Girl, because it doesn't matter. This is level 10 enemies. I like how it looks like she's like, it looks like when you first pick her up, it looks like she almost drops the book, but then like when the animation replays, she just drops it. Book mine. Spam on and picking Yui up. Oh, I see. There you go. You can have the coconut. I've never had a coconut like that before, just straight from the... You know, like that. I've never had it from that. Then again, I usually... What is it? I mean, I do like, you know, coconut and whatnot. Wasabi coconut. I think I'll pass on that. Hi, Kumano. It's great like that. People actually, like, how many people have actually had it like that before? Like, I'm told coconut juice and stuff is actually pretty good. Oh, I need to probably clear the cache on this. 777 megabytes. Yeah, that definitely needed clean. Can she hit them all? Line it up! Line it up! Bonk, 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 bonk! Nice. The coconut's too powerful. Oof. Not sure how to feel about that. Angie Cat. I mean, this probably isn't going to really help us here. Oh, I can actually choose. I mean, they're all really low cost, though. I'm gonna give it to Yuka, because why not? Oh! Yeah. Nothing just mattered. Who wants ice cream? Dead. I love that one so much, too. Death by ice cream. Yuka, they're already gone. It's just a giant thing of ice cream that just BAM! Like that's more terrifying. It's more terrifying for to think about, because it's like, how big was that serving of ice cream that she was about to eat? But in the cutscene, it's tiny. So she just like secretly a giant. They died because they were allergic to Chocomint. I have not actually had Chocomint, so I can't say anything about it. Death by diet. I guess diabetes would be a way to go. It would explain Idi's appetite. Fair enough. Imagine the it'd be bad. It would be really bad. Because it's like, the cone and everything is gonna be way up there. You've never had chocolate? I've already told people I'm not a big fan of chocolate. But then again, it's because it makes me sick. So like anything with the word chocolate or choco, I generally avoid, just because that's the way it is. I thought I mentioned this like during the Valentine's Day event. Anyway, hello, is anyone there? Is there no one here? But Shimiko said she never leaves. Hello, can we come in? Oh, it's unlocked. I hope it's okay we let ourselves in. Should we... get onto a transportation. Well, that's different. There's a bit more to that than you think. Like, you could be surprised how much that, like, if you eat something and then go on like a ride or something, sometimes that'll make you sick. That's just because of how what your body is doing at the same time. If you had too much of it. Yeah, that's how it is for me with anything about, like, what is it? Like, too much sugar in general will make me that way. So that's why I generally, like, it's not a bad thing for me, because I kind of remove a good amount of sugar from my diet, so. That's not bad, I don't think. I gotta get, sometimes I need the energy though, but I usually just somehow get caffeine. Anyway, we were given library passes, I'm just gonna go with this. Right, I know that. She had a very scary look on her face and said, just because she doesn't leave, it doesn't mean the president owns that library. That is a very intense Hinata. Shimiko must be frustrated that more people don't visit this place. Well, there's probably some good reading in here. You know, like historical documents or texts. You know, people might actually learn well, okay, it's Kimonos. Never mind. Anyway, do you think she's around here somewhere? Oh, it's only chocolate that does it? That's weird. Ah! Was it me? Whose voice was that just now? Who goes there? Are you burglars? What? No, of course not. What is this? This face does not fit. Please. We're not here to steal anything. We even have library passes. This is like the type of face I would expect to see after she's read the Kama Sutra. Or you can go for like the Koharu, like, that one stare that she does that I don't know how to describe. The eyes look like a cat's or not a cat or a snake. I don't know. have they tried turning on the lights? I feel like what would probably happen is the lights would turn on, Yui would freak out, and then just start hissing for no reason. We came here to meet the library committee president. Library passes, and you're here to see the president? Why? What do you want? I'm gonna pick the first one. We know she knows how to restore old books. I see. And who might you be? I can tell that one is from the Sisterhood, but I have no idea who you are. I'm sorry, I should introduce us. Like you said, I'm from the Sisterhood. My name is Wakaba Hinata, and this here is Sensei. Just Sensei. I have no name, I am just teacher. What was that you just said? Sensei. The Sensei from Shale. Sensei. I feel like I'm about to see her like fade in with the Aru face. Sensei. Like it's gonna be she's gonna fade in with her color, and she's gonna have some side of like shocked or scared face, and it's gonna be that Sensei. I'm just kidding. Oh, never mind. Jump scare, that'd be funny. Hi, nice to meet you. Yes, hello. I'm Kozeki Yui, president of the library committee. I manage the old library. What is it again that brings you here, Sensei? It's finally nice to meet you. It's nice to finally meet you. I'm gonna go with the first one. It seems like a nice pleasantry. Yeah, same to you. Ah. So your past came from the Grand Library. Also, can I just point out that our response did not answer the question? Kono Diota. Very old-fashioned. Yeah, I'd say. It kind of fits that the older, like, it definitely feels like it's from an older generation. Or at least the more reserved book reader type. It definitely fits that. Yeah, so your past came from the Grand Library. Shimiko, I should have known it was her. That face, though. How many times have I told her not to do this? She could have come to see me herself or sent another of our members if it was so important. Well, I mean, it is us, so I guess it's probably at a, like, even if it was important, this is probably a higher thing because, well, one, it's the Sensei from Shale. Two, it's also something that's very important for them. She's fighting in a fluffy slipper. Well, I'll need to have a word with her later. Though, knowing her, she won't listen. Pay no mind to what I just said. It doesn't necessarily bother me to have contact with you, Sensei. As for the sister accompanying you... she's another matter. What's that supposed to mean? Are you uncomfortable with me being here? It doesn't necessarily have anything to do with you being from the Sisterhood. You're an outsider, and all outsiders are basically the same. Wait, aren't I technically one? Also, would you please keep your voice down? The echoing in this room isn't to be trifled with. Oh. Sorry. As I was going to say, you mentioned something about an old book? Well, why do you seem so nervous? Is there some kind of problem? Yes, it's been reduced to atoms. What do you mean, used to be scripture? I don't understand. Oh no. Show you what remains of the ancient scripture book. What is this? That face. I think she's more terrified of it than Hinata is. Oh no, chat died. Chat, no. Return. Refresh. Live. Maybe? Maybe? It's alive. It's alive. Her face killed chat. Off. Oh, scare chat. I don't know why I combined like two people's messages there. Chat passed away. Sensei, what's happening to her? Is Yui okay? Her entire body is shaking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Take cover! Grenade! Send... Man, with it being October, it's actually kind of fitting. Which reminds me, I need to do something for the 31st. When is the 31st anyway? Like, what? Is it a Sunday? That actually reminds me, I need to pay attention to when the 31st is. Oh, it's a Monday. Okay. I'll see if I can do something for Monday. I don't know. You can hear the witch from the Left 4 Dead. I don't know about you guys, but freaking Lavender Town is playing in the back of my head, staring at her face. What? Ah! This is not the face you make! See, like, that... No, this needs more fear. This is not fear. This is the opposite of fear. I should play Darkwood. Isn't that that's like the survival game where it's like you're spending a good amount of the day just trying to like scavenge resources and then you have to defend for yourself at the end or during the night? I think that's the game I remember. It actually does pretty well. This and this face, you tell me something completely different. What have you done with it? How could you? Who did this? How could this be possible? Please calm down, Yui. I can explain. Keep calm after seeing this. Don't tell me to calm down. How am I supposed to calm down after laying eyes on this tragedy? I couldn't commit such an atrocity even if I tried. Not only that, but this is no ordinary book. It's ancient text, scripture, a bona fide artifact. This kind of text was used by the Council's Antiquity. This should be regarded as one of the school's treasures. What have you done to this poor innocent work? I'm starting to see why your reputation precedes you. I mean, the state it's in speaks for itself. This kind of feels slightly... I can't tell if this is praise or a backhanded insult, or... You can tell from just that. Well, I mean... This is how she is, so it would make sense. Stop right there. I'll just stick with this one. Please hear us out, Yui. We want it to be restored more than anything, and... Restored? We can only perform surgery on something who is still alive. You're asking me to raise the dead! Hey! That's what I was thinking this was gonna be. How could something so tragic happen? The invaluable history and records lost with each page destroyed. This can't be happening. Deep breaths, Yui, deep breaths. Nope. No, go back. I want to hear the music. Go back. Well, she actually has taken our advice. Inhale, exhale. Okay. Forgive me. I'm sorry you had to see me like that, Sensei. Isn't this Summer Hina? Yeah, this is Summer Hina. You just described like 99% of survival games. Okay, well, I mean, that's pretty much what it is. I don't know how else to describe it. Besides, what? Forest? Giant tree of like a bunch of like people shoved in it or something like that. I don't remember. There's a bunker, I think, and a doctor. I don't remember because I don't look at Hina's regular live 2D. I like her summer one better because her normal one looks like she's just a giant, like, I don't know. Her I don't understand how her body can support a melon. A head the size of a melon when her body is just stick. I like the Hina summer one because it actually kind of looks right. No, seriously. It like her head is... It literally just... I don't know how else to describe it. I don't know. A bowling ball? I don't know. It's like... Oh, God. I feel like the scaling of her body and everything just does not make sense. Like... Her body, like, most of her body is just stick. And then the head is like, I don't know. It doesn't match the body, so it just looks weird. I don't like it. Hit it right behind you. No, like, I'll show you guys later, because I don't like it. I really don't like her normal live 2D. Melon a bowling ball. I mean, you'll see what I mean in a second. Like, let's get through this first. I'll show you afterwards. Just remind me, okay? Anyway, I'm sorry you have to see me like that, Sensei. As for the matter at hand, this book must be restored, no matter the cost. I want you to tell me everything from the very beginning. Where was this book discovered? What happened to it after it was placed in your custody? I need to know every little detail. I'll tell you the whole story. Like, the whole moment of that live 2D is nice. It's just the live 2D's art execution looks horrible. Alright, so that's everything. Wish I could say I have closure. But parts of your story sound comedically preposterous that they're hard to believe. Well... You haven't even heard about that one time at a summer camp where they tried to give Hina like an entire day off, and the entirety of Kavotos literally decided to declare war against Akko? I swear it's the truth, I'm sorry. Fortunately, Sensei is here to corroborate your story, so I'm sure everything is as you said. The reading is scheduled for tomorrow morning, is that... Oh gosh, I didn't think it was going to be that quick. I'll never understand how the outside world operates. It's only been 2 days since this book was discovered. Did no one consider its condition, the need for preservation, or immediate treatment right after excavation? Again, this is Kavotos. You have discovering that people do not have that many brain cells. All of Trinity's scriptures, even the oldest ones, have undergone treatment to ensure their durability. Though there are exceptions, some works may seem pristine on the outside, but their pages are worse for wear. You can never judge a book by its cover, quite literally in these cases. That's why it's important to have old books evaluated as soon as they're found. This one was no exception. So somebody forgot to do that. I don't know if that's Hinata or if that's somebody else. That obviously didn't happen. I'm surmising that it appeared to be in well enough condition on the outside and was in one piece upon being discovered. Therefore, those who discovered the work didn't take its condition into account at all. Realistically, a book this old would rot and be lost to history by now, but the environment it was stored in may have particularly been void of air. Yes, and inside of a small wood chest. I think Yui has the brain cell in this situation. And once it was exposed, it wouldn't take much for the pages to disintegrate. That leads me to believe that even if your mishap had not happened, it was only a matter of time before it disintegrated on its own. I would have given it only a few weeks. That's terrible. It's possible that the ones in charge thought preservation could wait until after this big event they're planning. So as long as it lasted only a few days, there was nothing to worry about. Yeah, those people were not very smart. Though I doubt they even had that much foresight. This reeks of their usual complacent, ill-advised policymaking. No one likes to think of the worst possible outcome. Regardless of where the truth lies, this book's hopes are looking bleak. There's almost no hope of restoring it now. Pretty sure the entirety of Kivolto shares a single brain cell. I think the way I look at it right now is every single school has one brain cell. Collectively. And one person is not guaranteed to have the brain cell the entire time. Though in some cases, I think one person has the monopoly on it. But for most cases, it will hop all over the place and people are just idiots. I can leave it up to chat to determine which of each school and which person usually has that brain cell. It's each club. Nah, that's way too many people having brain cells. Anyway, I would call impossible under ordinary circumstances. I guess it's sorry to be asked to do the impossible. I said under ordinary circumstances. So naturally, I don't plan on just letting this go. And as I said, this text is invaluable. It's not something we can easily give up on. Naturally, it's scripture, after all. That's not what I meant. Don't you think there's something strange about all of this? That face really does not fit her. Why schedule a public event at the ruins of some old cathedral outside on the outskirts when it could have just as well been held at a modern cathedral? To set the mood because the book was an artifact? Do you think Trinity's higher-ups would go out of their way just for that? It doesn't make sense to me. Something else is at play. Oh. Something pretty suspicious, huh? Also, why put his sister, incapable of reading the text, in charge of transporting it? You can't deny there's something suspicious about this, can't you? Or can you? I'll need to confirm it for myself, but there's little doubt in my mind that this book contained very important information. So important that it can't be revealed to just anyone. Precisely. I can say for certain just how grand the secret may be, but it could contain part of Trinity's history, long lost to time. I don't even know how to say that. Spagnum? Moss glue. What? Huh? Sphagnum moss glue? I'm gonna call it that. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yes, we need sphagnum moss glue and some holy tonic. I have to follow the method that was used to produce this book in order to restore it. You should be able to procure holy tonic from a local hospital. The glue isn't something you can find readily available in this day and age, but it was commonly used in window frames of old buildings and such. Bring me some to melt down. Yeah, let me just go grab a window frame. I'll just tear out the whole window. Brick and mortar and all. Spaghetti glue. Somebody touched my sphagnum moss glue. Someone to touch my spaghetti. The guy just walks into his old, like he's got like one of those really old museums, and he walks in and one of his windows is just gone, and he's like, "Someone touched my sphagnum moss glue." Oh my gosh. It's very building, likely used to spend moss glue in its construction, but damaging it is not a viable option. Anyway, I'll do my best to restore the text if you bring me those 2 materials. Okay, this face fits this situation. This fits. This is not... Did they spend all the budget on her facial emotions and not yours? I mean, she's even got a Halloween type face. Don't get the wrong idea. I couldn't care less about the sisterhood or what Trinity higher-ups are after. I simply don't want this text to be lost to history again. Sensei's bizarre adventures. Oh no. And if it's a favor for you, Sensei, then I'll do what I can. Oh. So this is how she is, huh? I'm gonna say this. Thanks, Yui. Okay. Good luck, then. Yui, we just met! Anyway. Oh, and one more thing. What is it? The Miracle 5000 limited edition cake. It's available at the Sulit River. Please acquire that first. I need sustenance. Huh? I require sugar to work. Oh, I see. Does that mean it's another necessary material for book restoration? Go, now. Yes, ma'am. We're going now. Yeah.
私たちの勝率はかなり高い。自信を持っていこう。隠れるわ。支援をお願い。こっちに行こう。
Where did that just go to? Oh, that went to her. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna waste ice cream on 2 people. It's just 2 people. Shield. She sees a 4. Okay. Who do we throw ice cream at? How about the entirety of you guys back here? It's actually silence. Oh. Oh yeah, it does have like that little barrel. It's got that weird type of barrel, right? Such a different... Who won the MVP for that? I'm not surprised. Yui's more support, isn't she? That's why she has so low damage. Yeah, it's got a built-in silencer. Sorry I'm having to clear my throat so much. I'm not used to talking a lot here. Or at least I'm not as... You know. I'm not as used to it as I used to be. Okay, so I want to show you guys this. Because this is what I mean. Let me go find... Alright, there's Summer Hina. Where's normal Hina? There's normal Hina. And... You know what? I want Happy Floof. So this is the one I really like. Because this is the one where, like, Hina's head actually feels a bit more proportional to her body. Granted, she still is a stick. But the head is way more proportional. So, like, this is fine. And then, when you go to this one, the angle of which this one is drawn, it just does not feel right. The proportions of between her overall body and her head just feel off. So like this, her body does not feel like it is the right like proportion to be able to support a head this large. Her neck is broke. Well, it's just the pose she's in. She is lying down. But that's the problem. It's either the head is too large or the body is way too tiny and thin. That's why I like this one so much more, because the proportions are more correct. They feel right. It could be the angle. Possibly. It would, but it would make this look a lot larger because it's closer to the camera. But it doesn't, it never really gains that, what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't feel like the body actually, what is it? Gains looks bigger, I guess. I don't know. I can't find the right word for this. It doesn't look like, it doesn't feel right for this being closer to the camera than here. That's the only thing I'm a little bit sad about with this one. Is that while yes, the moment surrounding this, where she was like constantly working and her being, her having you there and she fell asleep and you just like let her sleep. Well, yeah, I think if I remember correctly, we ended up working on the stuff that she was doing just to kind of give her time to rest. But like the moment is sweet, but I feel like the Live 2D's execution needed a bit more refinement, because I think I don't know if I don't think it's the anatomy, it's just more the proportions of everything doesn't seem accurate. Your eyes were looking at something else. Oh, fair enough, I guess. But no, like that's the way I look at this. Is it doesn't seem like, it feels like the general proportions are off. One, because the head just feels way too big here, and then the proportions of her body, in terms of relative spacing between her and the camera, doesn't seem to really change much, with this being as close as it is compared to this being further away. Whereas this one feels more accurate. Then again, the body's relatively the same spacing away from the camera, and everything. But I don't know, the head is not as big as the one in the other variant. Maybe because, I mean, it is kind of more at a 3/4, whereas the other one's more like on a side profile. So, but yeah, I feel like the body is way more proportional here. Actually, her arms might be a little long. I'd have to see. But no, this one feels right. Yeah, I guess we could look at it one way as basically people saying that this is her good side and this is not her not so good side. But no. But yeah, like it's not gonna be a huge thing, but it's part of the reason why I will always prefer this version of Hina over this one. And that's what I was trying to that was what I was trying to mention, was that this just feels way too big for her very sticky looking body. Granted, I know that she's supposed to be relatively small looking, but it really, I don't feel like the proportions were correct. But it's okay. I'm not gonna let that be a major deal breaker for me not liking Hina or anything. I actually really do like her character. Her eyes, of course. Oh, you were looking at something else. Look. A good number of people here are from Oz and Lane. I don't really think you're gonna look bad compared to a lot of other people. I have not unlocked the Otter New Year yet. I've not been able to work on that. So anyway, Tew Slums East Border. Still all lights. Oh, we got a heavy in here now. What heavy should we use, chat? Or what piercing and player character should we use for the fun of it? At Yui's request, we first came to the Salute River to purchase her Miracle 5000 cake. What is the 5000 supposed to be? I'm scared. Is that the calorie count? In which case that seems like a relatively normal cake, because I think cakes have a lot of like calories in them. That is a tank, yes. There was a crowd when we arrived. It seemed, and something seemed to be amiss. Man, cake's really popular with the same girl. What should we do now? What do you mean? We just wait until the Justice Task Force takes care of this, of course. Will they take care of it? This place is pretty much out of their jurisdiction. Good point. This has been going on for days. Harem protagonist hair. Not really. Their eyes are just not really drawn in, that's it. Because their eyes are... They would definitely not be... like harem protagonist style. Good point. It's been going on for days. What do you think is going on, Sensei? They don't seem to be very happy campers. That's a phrase. Sensei, wait. What are you doing here? Oh, it seems she recognizes you. Oh no. Who? Whomst? Ah! I've not seen you yet. I know you. Hey, who's this girl? Kazuza. I think I've seen her on some of the loading screen art. I think I've seen her. Kazuza. Anyway. She's one of the sisters from the cathedral, obviously. She was in JP recently. Oh, really? Oh, she's very new. Okay. I know that. Engi, Yoshimi Zengi. Do you think I don't have eyes? She doesn't even answer that question. I asked you a question. Don't just stand there. I was contemplating. What's there to contemplate? Hello. My name is Hinata and I belong to the Sisterhood. Sensei and I are in the middle of running some important errands. We came here to buy something known as Miracle 5000 cake. Oh, you're here for the cake too? That's what we came here for. Not that we had any luck, unfortunately. You have ice cream. Apparently I really yeah, like, this doesn't make any sense. I just realized she's got that her gun is right there. Anyway. You didn't? Are they sold out? No, it's not that. She means to say capitalism has barred its greedy fangs yet again. What? Natsu. Eh? Oh, this is the mystic this is the mystic tank, right? I think that's her. You know what? I honestly read that line and thought there was going to be some kind of Red Winter character here for some reason. I just need the mystic damage tank. Savant. I didn't need the rest of that. It sunk them into the Miracle 5000 and us by consequence. What happened? Exactly what you would expect. When something is marketed as a rare limited edition, demand goes through the roof, which raises the value. Not necessarily, but sure. Which draws people who are simply interested in the cake's value and not the cake itself. And so a line should never be crossed. That should never be crossed has been stepped over. I don't think that's how this worked, but okay. She's always like this. She makes me say scalpers are... Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Price scalping. That's also an oof. Scalpers are buying all the Miracle 5000 cakes and reselling them for a profit. They even took the food truck that sells the cake and abducted the owner. Wow! That's pretty far. You have to go to where they parked it in the slums and pay a ridiculously high price if you want to try that cake now. Who would do such a thing? Food is meant to be shared with everyone. There's no sharing with everyone when it comes to limited edition sweets in this town. Not necessarily. I mean, look, this comes from a guy who had whose family ran food trucks. Our food truck was popular. All we did was just open up another food truck. It's not that hard. I understand the scalpers part, but still. Switch to seriousness, but I mean, yeah, like if your like food trucks are good, then like if it rakes in good amounts of stuff, yeah, your family operated food. Yeah, we did. We had, I think, by the time it was at the grandmother I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. Actually, that's her stuff. That was like her thing. She loved doing food trucks. Like she loved the whole process of it. She had a lot of recipes that she really liked, and so we would go to a lot of places, and I actually would work those too. So it's actually where I learned a lot of the. She's actually the reason I learned how to cook. So, like, I spent probably 4 or 5 years working her stands. What was the cuisine? It was a bunch of Asian cuisine. So she had a bunch of recipes that she brought in. Some of it was like Filipino recipes that our family loves. Some of it was just your standard like Americanized like Chinese food. We had a balanced out menu for people who were a little bit picky. But yeah. They took the chef, the only one who can make that cake. Yeah. That's pretty much what it is. But I'm surprised they didn't, like, you know, with it being as popular as it sounds, because I imagine sweets being pretty popular. Somebody would at least look into that. But yeah, it was. I don't know how long she ran it. Easily maybe almost 2 decades. She retired and sold off the brand, so she got a lot of money for it, but. Which is really impressive. I don't know where that brand is now, but because it's a different family that runs it now instead of us. Though, the fun thing for us is we still have all the recipes. I actually found out one of my coworkers liked our food truck recipes, and she's been, ever since she found out, she was like, hey, is it possible for me to get the recipe? And I'm like, I don't know. I have to consult the master chef. But yeah, anyway, moving on. Not that I've got any mercy for scalpers. They aren't even interested in eating the cake that cake for themselves. And that's an insult to sweets everywhere. Anyway, all of the members of the Miracle 5000 fan club have gotten together to figure out a solution. All these people are fans. There are people that could be worse than scalpers. I'd rather not go into that, though. I'll go with this one. Meeting here is the start, but sitting around and thinking isn't going to solve the problem. There's no reasoning with scalpers, so what are we to do? What can we do? They got that poor food truck sealed away somewhere in the slums. We can't just go and steal it back. You see, that's where you're wrong. We live in Kivotos. We have our reasons. This is the Nerf gun. I was fixing one of my Nerf guns earlier today because one of the springs got weak. We have the technology! Exactly. That place is practically a fortress. Only an army like the Justice Task Force could break into somewhere like that. I don't know if it's necessarily just them. Hold on. I see. You also have Sensei. The solution is right in front of us. Huh? What solution? What are you talking about? Expect the unexpected. The answer to our problems has come to us. You said it would take an army, yes? Well, we have just what we need then. Cat. Natsu, what are you talking about? How are we an army? Let me ask you both this. What does every army need? I hate quizzes. I don't know. Guns, soldiers, and a commander. Now I know what you're getting at. A commander? Oh. I don't know. Do I go for I'm an idiot or do I go for I'm an idiot? Is it a Dart Zone Pro MK2? No. This is the... I don't know what year this was. It's the Nerf Vulcan EBF 25. The one of the springs that helps get the what is it? The how do I call it? The ammunition belt rolling was not working right, so I had to realign it and fix it. Anyway. Let's go with the bottom one, just because we're still an idiot. You're quick on the update, Commander. It's up to you to lead us to a miracle and spread sweet blessings to everyone. Are you up to the challenge, Sensei? There you go. There you go, chat. It's a happy Natsu. Note Hawk is the local Nerf rental for the kids. I mean, yeah, they like it. The parents don't mind it either because it helps them. Like one of the parents here was like, you know, I wasn't so sure about renting these from you, but now I know like a good Christmas present or birthday present that I can get them now. And I told her, I was like, okay, just make sure you get some extra darts because they will get lost and you will eventually find some in places that don't make sense. I still remember I knocked one of the older ceiling fans we had. I accidentally knocked it when I was hitting it with a duster, and one of the darts fell off. It's really funny. Don't ask me how a dart stayed up there. I don't understand that. Anyway, are you up for the challenge today? If you don't mind, what do you think, Hinata? Me? You don't have to ask. Of course I want to help people in a tight situation. Not just because we need to get our hands on the cake too. It would be wrong to turn a blind eye to people in need of help. So count me in. That's the spirit. Let's do this. You hear that? This is Laura. Let's show them they picked a fight with the wrong sweet lovers. You will never be slaves to scalpers. Why does that sound familiar? Charge! Wait for us! Yeah, automatic spring is kind of hard to fix. Yeah, sometimes it is. I mean, this case it wasn't that the spring was actually like overworked or anything. It just needed to be realigned. I think it got a little bit loose, so it had to be slightly tweaked so it was right. Shoot, this is easy money. Why didn't we think of this sooner? I can't believe we're still moving product at this price. How many have we sold today? Not our fault they decided they couldn't live without it. They all look like Trinity girls too. No wonder they've got loaded pockets. Business is booming. We're gonna be filthy rich. Hold up. Looks like I've got another one. Uh-oh. Hey, you here for a Miracle 5000 cake too? You must know how this works. You got the money? The money, huh? Don't act stupid. Yeah, the money. Cash. Moolah. Don't try to haggle. I got your payment right here. I got you. Called it. God. And plaque. No, my friend. What the? You want to fight? You think you can take me on all by yourself? Whoever said I was alone? Dessert lovers dessert. Okay. Oh, they went pretty. They're really full sending it. Should we try to match that? What are the, who are all these characters? This is, we had Yoshimi. Is she a front? I thought she was a special. She is a special. Alright, let's see if we can. I have Yoshimi. I don't have Hinata, so that doesn't count. Who was the other one? She's the cat girl we don't have. Unless there's somebody else I'm missing. I think we're missing one. We're just missing Hinata, who I could technically pull for, but it's not exactly worth. No Natsu. Yeah, that's pain. That's unfortunate. Should we just assemble team throw stuff? I think it's time we assemble team throw stuff. It's time for yeah, let's go with it. We need Hina swimsuit because she throws the little thing. You throw a grenade. Are you the grenade? No, that's the flash grenade, yeah. Yoshimi doesn't throw anything. Throw a giant chicken. Oh yeah, we do need that. We'll do that then. Hifumi, where are you? We need Hifumi and the chicken. Yeah, let's use Gremlin, wherever she is, right there. And then I need someone else who throws something. Saya technically throws. Yes. There we go. Team throws things. Hey, Onyx. They're level like 11 or 12, so I'm not worried about this. Or actually, they're probably maybe even 22. I don't think they're that high level. Yeah, they're getting destroyed here. You shot the barrel exploded. Okay. So much stuff was thrown at those three people. Everyone just threw things at that three of them. I want to keep the chicken. Oh, that might have missed, actually. Yeah, it missed. Why are you... Wow, that is a very aggressive... That was very... Oh, yes, those are going to help. Let's get the chicken. Wait, is she just about to kill everybody? Oh, no, she didn't.
この海の重機も私が守らないと。びっくりさせてあげるからね。
It just threw so much stuff.
これくらい大したことじゃない。だからそんな。
I found that so funny that they got what all was thrown at them. There was like an ice cream. I think we had the life preserver, and we had the like poison grenade. Like those three those three people probably did not have a good time. Everything including the kitchen sink. But they're in the slums. Where did they get a kitchen sink? What's with these punks? Fall back, retreat! The battle with the helmet gangsters went smoother than I expected after our surprise attack. Look at them scurry like cockroaches. It serves them right. Yoshimi, remember, we're supposed to be the good guys. You don't have to be so mean. Leave her be. The villain role suits her. Anyway, the food truck and the owner should be safe now. Mission accomplished. And it's all thanks to our commander. Thank you, Sensei. I'm glad it ended well. Oh. There's one other matter. Eh? Can I help you? Why are you staring at me like that? I don't know how to feel about this. I've never seen anyone fight the way that you do. Are y'all sisters like that? Like what? What do you mean by that? She doesn't mean any offense by it. Natsu was always inquisitive about stuff like that. Basically, she's just trying to say that you looked really cool out there. Oh, totally. It was awesome the way you shredded the front door to bits with your machine gun. I'm gonna take things that didn't happen for 500, Alex. Why does Natsu look like Ayanami? I can see that a little bit. I'm gonna have a hard time to clean it all up. Yeah, no kidding. You account for a large percentage of our unit's core strength. Or you account, sorry. You were practically a tank. A tank? Me? No, I wouldn't go that far. I was just desperate to help because we all wanted the cake. I'm not gonna go there with that. Is that really how you all see me? Natsu. What? I meant it as a compliment. As such, I believe the spoils should go to the sister. Is this? The Miracle 5000. It's the only one left. This is what we all came here for. As much as we would all like it for ourselves, you seem to have a greater cause you were fighting for. I believe that's why you played such a large role in our battle. Does anyone disagree? I don't. Besides, now that the truck and the owner have been freed, it's only a matter of time before they get back to baking as usual. We can wait. Yeah, it's no big deal. We already waited for 5 days. What's one more? Oh, I thought that was not going to be her being very happy. Also, what gun does she have? That looks like an LMG. Actually. Yeah, you clearly can't tell. Like, it's missing the major part of it behind her. That looks like one of those support handles. The scar. That is not a scar. Yeah, I don't know what that is. YouTube, please stop trying to tell me this is a good time for ads. Yes, I'm talking Kazuza. That's the brand up. Is that a okay? Let me see. Oh yeah, I could see that. We just can't see the magazine. The carry handle is there though, so I definitely think that looks right. Isn't that a British gun? I think. On her new art, you can see the gun better. Oh, okay. That's good to know. You guys. Man, they really do not have a lot. I feel like they have not really utilized the collection of faces for her. I'm waiting for, like, the plot twist. You know what'd be really funny is if the baker of this was actually Izumi. No need for that. It won't be necessary. Or what, Fuka? Hmm? Oh, no. It's just a doggo. And you are. You all swung the sword of justice down on those hooligans, so now I'm champing at the bit to get back to baking. What? I've never heard this saying before. The gales of freedom have never felt so exhilarating. In fact, I'm feeling generous today. I'll bake as many as you want. For one day only, the Miracle 5000 is anything but limited. That's a face. Can they even eat cake? I think as long as it's not chocolate. I mean, it's still funny when they had, like, during the Valentine's Day event when they had dogs selling chocolate. That is funny. Fitting. It truly is a miracle. This is where I would enjoy that cake too, if I could. It makes me so sick, I hate it so much. I wish I could enjoy cake more, but man, I can't even finish like your standard slice of it without feeling sick. Like, my tolerance for sugar is very low. Like, it doesn't even need to be like a big cake. It could be like your standard size. Like, I don't know what your cakes generally look like or wherever you guys are, but like our standard size one that my family likes to get probably isn't even. It really is not that large. They're just like the standard rectangular ones, and I can't even finish like a slice of it because it makes me so sick. Though pies, at least I can deal with. What is everyone's favorite, like, cake style, then? Like, what does everyone like for cake, I guess? Like, what kind of flavors or whatnot? Red velvet? Yeah. That one's pretty big. Asian cakes. I don't know. I've never tried. I know at least over here in the US, like, they love to like load up sugar on cakes. Maybe that's why I get so sick. That's why I probably actually do like that's probably why I get so sick, is because they just load it up on sugar and it kills me. Crepe cake. Ooh, cheesecake. I can't eat that much of it either, but it actually is pretty good when I have had it. Classic chocolate cheesecake. No, can't say I've had that one. Crepe cake? Don't think I've heard of that one. Vanilla ice cream cake. Huh. Ooh, I do like carrot cake. Although, again, I can't nearly eat much of it, but I really do like it. Tiramisu. I don't think I've had that. I know what it looks like, but I've never had it. Bitter chocolate cake and vanilla cupcakes. Okay, like the miniature ones. Cupcakes are... I actually do kind of like cupcakes because they're small. I can at least eat one of those and not feel sick. Anyway, what are we looking at? We still doing with lights? Is it just all lights during the story? It's funny because like the quest stages were not at all that. Trinity's running flash grenade. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That was the title. What was that, Suzumi? We managed to get our hands on the Miracle 5000. We're off to a good start. We couldn't have done it without your leadership, Sensei. Couldn't have done it without our tank. I'm still not used to being called that. No, it's a good thing. Also, where's this face been half the time? I feel like this one's been more fitting in certain circumstances than the other one. Anyway, we should make sure to get this back to Yui. Next on the list is either the Holy Tonic or the Sphagnum Mosk. I forgot about that one. Which one should we get first? I don't think it matters. Anyway, I'll just say the Holy Tonic, because why not? You think so? Okay. I mean, we aren't near any older looking buildings. This looks more like your general place, and they said it's at a hospital. It should be relatively easy to get. She has so much armor plating. This is not what they meant, Side and I. Okay then. What? What was that noise? Is this the running flashbang? Oh. A fight broke out somewhere. I think it's close. We should go check on them. What about the cake? Well... It should be okay. I mean, we have no choice. What if someone was in big trouble? We can't just ignore it. Can we? Knew you would say that. She does say she likes to help people, so I guess it would make sense. Guess so. Okay, let's get going. This is a very serious Hinata face. Durian cake? I have never had that. No, not the playground! There's children there! Wait a minute. You're more stubborn than usual today. Now you're messing with the roly-poly. Roly-poly. Oh no, I'm scared, not the roly-poly. That's such a stupid name. No matter how many times you knock us down, we'll get right back up. We always recoil, just like the mighty roly-poly. I could care less what bug you model yourself after. Why tell me at all? Did you come here looking for a fight? Dang straight we did. Or we were looking for you. You were. And why would that be? What do you mean? What do you mean why? Are you serious right now? Think of what you've done to us. You should know that you had this coming. You're gonna pay, running flash grenade of Trinity. Oh, that's her nickname. Oh, okay. Is that some kind of title you came up with? And sorry to say, but I don't know what you're talking about. All you delinquents are the same to me. Doing the right thing is all that matters to me. That's so, huh? Well, this is how we roll. Literally rolls. And don't go thinking we came up with that nickname for you. What are you, stupid? You got any idea how much hell you raise, huh? I like how they say hell, but then they say dang straight. I'm not sure what you're referring to. You really are clueless, huh? You've got no idea what kind of reputation or influence you have. You've got fans out there trying to imitate you. Imitate me? Why would anyone want to do that? I'm just a 1-star. Oof. I'm sorry. That was mean. I'm sorry. That was very mean. The same reason every trend takes off these days. It caught on thanks to social media, and now there are a bunch of people copying you. I'll have you know I raised her to 5-star. Fair. I like the people that are saying emotional damage. A really good one, love. I'm sure they are. I'm just saying it's funny because of the rarity. Since you're the flashbang grenade of Trinity, all these posers started calling themselves stuff like the smoke bomb of Trinity, the net trap of Trinity. The net trap. Hey? It's getting out of hand. That's why we're here to cut the head off the snake and put an end to it. You're the culprit here, not us. If anyone here is guilty, it's certainly not me. Well, I'm glad you've explained the situation. I don't use social media often, so I was unaware of what's happening. They say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. I don't see any problem with the public taking the initiative to uphold what's right. I say it's good news. But the fact of the matter is that it has nothing to do with me. I don't know any of them. However, if you insist on fighting me here, then I'll accept your challenge. Let's get this over with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The thugs be like, is this boss music? Don't let her rattle you now. Our gang's got 30 members. How can we lose if it's 30 versus 1? We're the roly-poly gang. We always recoil. Suzumi. Yeah, but you're on a hill. But she already beat us 18 versus 1 that one time. Just because the roly-poly gang, just because the roly-poly recoils, it doesn't mean it can't still be squished. The last time she knocked us out with the end of her gun and didn't even have to fire a single bullet. God, you don't have to bring up the shame of our past. That's why we recruited 12 more people, isn't it? So, are we going to fight or not? Should I give you more time to get ready? Cram it. Stop trying to act all considerate. The Sin's here running Flash Grenade of Trinity. That is such a title. Sensei. Let's end this quickly. Okay. Hey, she fits into the group of people that throw things. I did not hear I've never heard Hifumi make that noise. Oh, I don't even need Hifumi for this one. So you know what? There we go. There we go, chat. You solo Suzumi. I don't know about that. She could be a member of the team throw things at people though. I'm trying to think, is there anyone else that throws stuff? Because I could replace Hina with somebody that actually throws things. Though technically Akari is a grenade launcher. I guess that somewhat counts. Kirino does. Oh, I think it's a smoke bomb, isn't it? Yeah, I don't really have that many people. New Year auto throw things. She kinda? Not really. Yeah, but does that actually... Piercing to light resists, though. We could do a Mystic. Isn't there a Mystic that throws anything? That is not throwing. No. You just sprint. I don't even know what what is your skill? Decrease the defense of enemies in an area. Watch this. Why do I feel like that's some fan servicey animation that she's gonna do? She say lobs a grenade. She throws her bunny tail. Oh, she does. All right, we'll see it. We'll see what it does. I've never actually paid attention to it. I just leveled her up in case I needed her for whatever reason. There we go. Team throw things at people. The team is a very large team. Oh, Bunny does not like it here. Oh, these are some expensive starts. What if I can just throw this way off map? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see it in time though. Oh, there it is. Alright, what is this? Oh. Oh, it's a grenade. I saw the pen on it, actually. It literally was a grenade. I thought this side cost. Maybe she should bring Yui. Nah. Azuno, you are way too happy. She is just happy to be here. Suzumi. So, about that damage. Just, yeah, she is very carefree. This isn't like RNG. I don't know, I don't mind Shirokuro. Then again, I haven't played the highest tier variant of it. So the Suzumi bully continues. Anyway, cough cough gag. What happened? How did we lose again? You said this wouldn't happen this time. How was I supposed to know she would have backup? Seriously, who the heck was that? She came out of nowhere. Just a nun passing by. Please stop firing, everyone. Let's talk this out peacefully. You say that after shooting the place off. That reminds me of, was it Iron Man where the guy's like, all right guys, let's have a talk. And then he just proceeds to hit everybody in the room with like some kind of a dart or something. And he goes, that was a good talk. And then someone in the room goes, no, it wasn't. Anyway. I was only trying to prevent things from getting more out of hand. You came to my aid. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Both you and your companion over there. Wait, Sensei, I was gonna say, you should know who we are. Hey, Suzumi. Hello, I didn't expect to see you here. What are you doing here, Sensei? You're out to fetch something when you heard the commotion and wanted to know what was happening? That's just like you. Always looking to help someone in need. Well, I mean, that wasn't really us, it was more her, but fair. I wish more people were like you, Sensei. That would make my life so much easier. What are you looking for? I'd like to help you find it since you helped me. Would you mind explaining from the beginning? Oh. Sphagnum moss glue? Never heard of it. I do know. Wait, no, we weren't looking for the, we were wanting the, I said the tonic. Whoops! Wow, looks like I didn't have a choice in that dialogue after all. I do know where you can find an old abandoned building, however. You won't come by such places by sticking to the main streets, but there are places like that when you venture down the side alleys. I've come across places like that when on my patrols. There should be one not too far from here. Hey, wait a second. That old building you just mentioned. You're not talking about our hideout, are you? Oh! Yes, I was. Is there a problem? Are you crazy? You're just gonna tear down our hideout? Where will we go if you kick us out? I never said that. I don't know why you're jumping to conclusions. All since I need is that glue that can apparently be found in the window frames. You think we're gonna believe that? You're trying to wipe us out. I put you out. That's a little extreme. This is messed up. We have rights. We're just trying to get by in this messed up world. Wow. There's no need to cry. I told you that was not what I meant. Let her cry it out first, then we can talk. Oh, okay if you say so, Sensei. Niffle. Where will we go if we're driven out of our hideout? It's not like we enjoy a life of crime, okay? We're just trying to get by. Are they actually, is that actually a tear animation? Like, is that, or not animation, you know what I mean. Is that like a, no, that just looks like a nervous face, actually. And now we can't even get interviews for part-time jobs because of our criminal records. Well, I mean... we don't have money to rent a place, and the dorms won't accept us because of our bad grades. Our grades are bad because we don't have anywhere to study. It's a never-ending cycle. Do they not have public places for you to, like, just relax at? I don't know how Kivotos works. How do you get it? Living a normal life is a privilege we don't have. Not that normal people like you would understand. Is the sensei a normal person? But there might be something I have an idea. Hinata? What are you saying? I believe we could help you. If you don't mind working for the church, that is. Church? Wait, you mean like a cathedral or something? No! What else do you think? Oh my god. Back it up. You're with the sisterhood, right? Yes, that's right. These are fashioned after our traditional garb. Hold up, something doesn't make sense. There's no way you could be a real sister with how you were fighting. Once again, that is the kid. Everyone's talking about her fighting style. Convert them to nuns. Ah, yes. Of course she's a real sister. She was just saying that we thought you were another one of the Flash Grenade Eternity fans. Yeah, that's it. She's got so many imitators these days that we thought you were another one wearing sister cosplay or something, yeah. Cosplay? No, not at all. The genuine article. You're wearing the general... That sounds weird. Straight from the sisterhood. I'm glad you shared your situation with us. I had no idea you were having such a rough go of things. Would you please allow us to offer our assistance? If it's work you're looking for, the cathedral is always searching for volunteers. We're a non-profit, so we can't pay you in money, but we're more than happy to provide you room and board while you're volunteering. We can even write you both letters of recommendation after you've completed your first month of volunteering, so that you can seek work for pay. It might be hard work and could take some time getting used to, but we'll be with you every step of the way to help. Well, how about that? Why are you being so nice to us? You don't mind girls like us working there. There's nothing you can possibly gain. I don't understand. Well, I mean, you are working there. Technically, they're getting things from you working there, so... Nothing came. That's not what we're after at all. We're the sisterhood. What? The sisterhood's goal is for everyone at not only Trinity, but all of Kivotos to find peace in life. That is our mission. So long as you find peace, we're happy. Stop fooling around. You think we're gonna buy all that sweet talk you're selling? What? I think it worked. We can really quit our lives of crime, right? We can work normal jobs. We won't have to fear the Justice Task Force coming to arrest us when we go to a movie theater or a cafe or an arcade. I'll do it. I'll volunteer for whatever you need. That's wonderful. Of course, you're welcome to join us. The sisterhood does everything together. We shower together. Oh. Hinata, calm down. Hinata, calm down. You don't have to worry about a thing. I got scared for a second, guys. I'm so happy. There, it's going to be okay. I'm glad you opened your heart to us. All's well that ends well. Yeah, I guess so. You can do whatever you want with our old hideout to find that glue. Doesn't really matter anymore. Plot twist: the next two sisterhood characters are actually both of those thugs. That would be really weird, actually. speechless. I don't know how to thank you for all your help. Things should get much more peaceful around here now. Oh, you don't have to thank me. Guiding people to the right path and helping them make good choices for themselves. It's tough work, but someone has to do it. I love what I do. So it is. She do be a good girl, though. Couldn't agree more. I like how A is just like, you think this is gonna work on me? B, meanwhile, loses it. Speaking of good girls, that loading screen, though. Alrighty. Somewhat similar, part 1. Oh boy. They got the glue, right? So I just need the tonic. I guess that's probably the easier of the two things to get. Wait, they did get the tonic. Never mind. Yui? It's just... I know I requested you to fetch these items for me in the first place. However, I didn't expect you to succeed, let alone so quickly. I thought the Spectrum Moss glue would take you at least a few days. Yet here you are, glue in tow, and absolutely filthy for your efforts. You clearly went through a lot of trouble. It's a long story. You don't say. Well, regardless, all that matters is you returned with something we need. You exceeded expectations, so to speak. So, good job. Yui. You even managed to get the cake. It seems worse for wear, but still. Sorry. Well, Sensei was with you, so I can take a guess as to what happened. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. It's not as though it will taste any different, so I'll enjoy it all the same. Thank you. Enough of that. We don't have time to sit around and chat. You're aware how pressed for time we are, aren't you? You only brought back one of the two materials. I can't get anywhere with only the glue. I still need Holy Tonic. Oh, I thought they got both, because it sounded like Holy Tonic wasn't hard to get. Right, we know. You've come this far, so I'm sure you'll find it. It's nothing. I'll be waiting. How do they get the glue with just their hands? Good question. Wait, who are we fighting? What are we fighting? How are we fighting? Who? Whomst? Ah. Alright, we'll just play more team throw stuff at people. It's more fun that way. Because you just see the sheer shenanigans of things getting thrown at people. Oh no. Wait, who hit that? How was the fighting? Coconut. That! Okay. That somehow worked. Yes, run to the cover. Flashbang! Alright, that was unnecessary. A little bit forward. No, I want... Throw it! Bonk. That poor mouse. Yeah, I know, it gets just straight up yeeted. Too little spee, I see. Oh yes, of course I am. Also, hey Warsmith. Things are going relatively okay. At least as good as they can be. I know this place. This annex building is under the Remedial Knight's control. I forget who that all was. Wait a minute. Or wait a second. We could have gone to the Knights' main building on campus as well. Sensei, is there a reason you let us here instead? Who's Remedial Knights? That's the what's they're called? Yeah, the medics. Stand in the club, yeah. Oh, so you know someone who works here. I suppose she must be the person to talk to. I wonder who it is. You'll meet her soon. I'm scared. I'm kinda scared. What do you mean? There you are, Sensei. I've been waiting for you. Huh? I'm scared. Speaking of an actual angel of a character. Good to see you again. It's not very often you come to see me first. Also, did they recently add blinking? I don't remember her blinking. I do find it funny how it's like 5 frames of blinking, though. Stalker Angel, you mean? Oh. You must be Hinata. It's nice to meet you. Blinking's always been there. Wait, everyone blinks? I don't think everyone can. Blinking has always been there. I guess I haven't had her in a dialogue. I could have sworn I did. It sometimes breaks. Huh. How did you know my name? Is this the person you were talking about, Sensei? She must be one of the Remedial Knights. You have to blink at the same time you do. Yeah, she's just watching for when I blink, so I don't see it. Wait, where are my manners? I'm sorry, I should have explained why we were here first. Oh, that's okay. Like I said, I've been expecting you. You have? I know you two don't have much time to spare, so follow me. Sensei? Did you message her in advance or something? I didn't even notice. Yeah, let's go with that for now. Oh no, so she literally is a stalker. Oh no! What's that supposed to mean? I'm still a little lost. I haven't really done any diving into her character. So I guess that would make sense. I just usually see the art and that's what I think. So you're looking for Holy Tonic, correct? It's a drug that has long ties with the Remedial Knights. It was used more commonly in the olden days. We normally don't keep any on hand, so it would have to be retrieved from medical storage. In fact, such old medicines have regulations and approval processes they need to go through to be withdrawn. Ah, yes, that hilariously, actually, I know that pretty well. What kind of form do I need to fill out? You two have time for that. You don't have time for that, so I'll get you what you need. You can leave the paperwork to me and be on your way. Will 2 bottles be enough, Hinata? Oh, yes, that should be plenty. I still don't get it, Sensei. How is she doing this? You get used to it. That's amazing. Should be somewhere on this wall. Oh no. Oh. The management office is calling me. Excuse me one moment. Yes, this is Sarina. Uh-huh. Right now? No, of course I can. Okay, got it. So here's the thing. Sorry, Sensei. They need me to go. It's fine. Work comes first. Okay, thanks. Sorry about this. I would keep looking with you, but apparently there's been a rush of patients all of a sudden. That's kind of concerning. There has? Did something bad happen? Nothing major. It's just the Justice Task Force is doing demonstrations this week. Oh. Oh no. I don't know why my first initial thought was it's just Tsurugi is walking to every single person that they are doing demonstrations on and just straight up suplexes them. Like, that's literally what it is. Just Tsurugi walks up to every single thug and just suplexes them. This is what happens when you cross the Justice Task Force. You get suplexed by Tsurugi. The only thing that makes it all the more extreme is that she's been told that if she does it very quickly, she could spend time with Sensei. So she's going a mile a minute on him. Do any of these girls even know hand-to-hand combat? I don't actually know. They go on tours around the Trinity District and to the outskirts, which means they sometimes encounter thugs and helmet gangsters, and proceed to suplex them. Oh, now I get it. Having to treat them must keep you all very busy. Yeah, it's not uncommon for us to be short-handed. This is just an annex, so it doesn't get as many patients as other locations. But I'm still the only one here who can take care of the patients in the ward. What? You have to take care of them all by yourself? That's right. I'm sometimes concerned that I don't have enough time to give them each the care they deserve. Though I still do the best I can for them. That's my job after all. Anyway, that's the situation. Sorry, Sensei, but I'll be gone for a bit. I'll try to come back as soon as possible. See you then. And this upsetted Serena one bit. I don't know why I felt the need to say that. This is... I don't like this face. I know you want to help her, right? Thanks, Sensei. I'll be back soon. Oh, Hinata. You wanted to help? Thanks for offering. I know how busy you are today. Speaking of which, that's been on my mind this entire time. How did you know? Anyway, yeah, I couldn't just let you do all this by yourself. Look for the holy tonic. Oh, no, come on. I wanted to hear the conversation. Plot twist. She seems like a stalker, but she's actually a guardian angel. There'll be a time where she has to sacrifice herself for Sensei. Everyone, no, please don't. Don't make me the big sad. It didn't take me long to find the holy tonic, so I quietly waited for Serena and Hinata to finish what they were doing. After helping the patients in need, they both seemed to be somewhat happy and in better spirits. Also, aren't these thugs getting medical care? That stuff is expensively good. I mean, it depends on what they're getting. Some stuff is relatively inexpensive. Like, some medicines are actually relatively not that bad. It's just the others are going to be bad because I think it's called PFBs. Is that what they're called? PFBs? No, that is not what that is. It's a PPF. What is it? I forget what they're called. PBMs. That's what they're called. It's PBMs. Those people are usually the ones you have to deal with. Anyway. Outskirts Circuit 7. What do we got here? Generic medicines tend to be cheaper. Some of them. So, like, generics will always be cheap because it's formulated, like, it's, you know, multiple companies make it, so there's no competition. Some that are also, like, relatively unique are also relatively cheap, I think. I'm trying to think which ones I know of that are. I think there's, like, 2. Hang on. Is it the... I forget what it's called. It's called Rizzer. No, I guess not. Maybe not. I don't know. It'll probably depend on which one it is. I was thinking that, like, I know there's a handful that are relatively cheaper than others, but I guess they could still be relatively expensive. But yeah, generic ones will generally going to be pretty cheap because they're pretty much hard, or pretty easy to get because they're usually in high supply. Anyway, so you brought it. This will do. I managed to dissolve the sphagnum moss glue while you were away. Now I have the tonic I require too. Oh, and I ate the cake while you were out as well. I'm good to go. Really? I'm glad to hear it. But what should Sensei and I do now? I could help you tidy up or assist you with whatever you need to do. Yeah! I could get some sleep. I don't have anything for you to do. Sleep? Maybe I shouldn't have said anything at all. Sorry, I didn't mean for it to come off so bluntly. Please don't take it the wrong way. I can draw some conclusions on how your day went based on the state of the materials you brought back. It must have been quite the ordeal. This is largely my fault, given how unreasonable and coercive my demands were. So why don't you get some sleep? I can take it from here. Isn't that right, Sensei? Huh. Did you want to rest, Sensei? Go lie down at the first place you can. I could really go for a nap. You can make yourself comfortable there. I don't mind. This isn't a luxury hotel or anything, but I sleep in that spot often. It shouldn't be too uncomfortable. But a fair warning. I'll kick you out if you do anything weird or talk about how it smells. Visible concern. Got it. Good night, you two. Sleep well. Leave everything to me. Oh, the glasses. I don't know how to feel about that. Also, who are we fighting? Are we just fighting people in our dreams or something? Spiritual enemies. Yes. And of course, like every enemy, we throw a flashbang at one of them. Right in the face. That's a flashbang right in the face. Alright, let's see if I can... Well... I'm gonna throw this right here, because why not? That was a pretty good one. Alright, here comes ice cream. See if I can guess it this time. Actually, this won't be that hard. Well, if it's just the two of them, I don't see anyone else. Oh no, they're there. They're there. Oh, dang it. Oh wow, Miski, you actually almost put mines next to somebody. That actually would have been the most useful mines I think I've ever seen. Imagine the smell. I don't know if I want to. I slowly opened my eyes after some much-needed sleep. Oh, you're awake, Sensei. Oh, she's asleep. CG? CG? Oh! Hang on. Yeah, I'll take a screenshot of it. Why not? That's not bad. Pretty decent. You got Sleepy Nun and person who just continuously works. Oh, I see what she's doing. Okay. I was surprised she doesn't just like try to put all the paper together and transcribe it. I guess that would take a lot more time, wouldn't it? Where is she transcribing it? I can't. It looks like she's piecing it together up here. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't expect you to be up so early. Hope I didn't wake you. A certain someone is still fast asleep, however. To think she even mumbles in her sleep. That tickles. That tickles. What? She's been like that all night. I can only imagine what she must be dreaming of. She seems much more at peace than before she fell asleep, at least. So how are things going? Well? Yes, I suppose so. I told you I could take it from here. I intend to keep my word. Actually, I'm almost done. Should be in another hour or so. How'd you pull that off so quickly? Please, flatter it. What? I was asking about the process. I didn't flatter you. Flattering me isn't going to make me work any faster. That's not that I don't like compliments. In fact, I don't receive them very often. Anyway, thank you. So, forget what I just said. I was talking to myself, that's all. It gets boring being alone with my thoughts. To tell you the truth, I was being unreasonable when I requested you to retrieve that cake yesterday. You like Hinata a lot, I guess. I thought your request was absurd, so I made an equally demanding request. As payback. Perhaps you figured that out already. I did not honestly expect you to retrieve it. Retrieve what? The cake? Yet you both managed to return with everything. The materials and even the cake. Not that I'm going to change my opinion about some things so suddenly, but still. So you see Hinata a little differently now. Is that what you think? I'm not so sure. It isn't as though she and I are particularly close all of a sudden. Still, the old me wouldn't have agreed to allowing the two of you to sleep here. It's strange for me to be so accommodating. I also never imagined that I would be having a friendly conversation with someone at such a late hour. Maybe I discovered a soft spot I never knew I had. And maybe, if we got to know each other better, we could... We could, should we, should I be worried about that? You know, the yawn. Where am I? Oh, right. We were retrieving materials to restore the book. That's why. What time is it? Well, I've already missed lights out back at the dorm. And the roll call. The roll call. Did you sleep well, Hinata? The roll call! What? What's wrong? This is bad, Sensei. The roll call, I missed it. How did I get so late? What time is it? Hinata, I'm still working. Can you keep it down? But I must have missed it by now. They know I'm not there. Something so trivial worth making a fuss over? I'll never understand the inner workings of the sisterhood. Anyway, I need you to stay quiet. But I can't afford to miss a roll call. What if the other sisters find out I was late because I fell asleep? Please be quiet. Uh-oh. 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 I have to contact the dorm superintendent and... I said be quiet! Ah. I'm surprised it took that long. How many times must I ask you to be quiet? Is it still a library? Shush! I'm sorry, Yui. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. And put your phone on silent. I will. I'll do that right away. I don't know what this... I don't understand this face. At least it wasn't the cursed undead face. I don't know. It was a pretty cursed Yui face. Or the spookening. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Huh? What is it now? I got a message just now. This can't be right. It's from the cathedral. Let me read. Oh no! Don't tell me they saw the book! Update on the scripture reveal and reading event that was scheduled for tomorrow. What happened to the event? All parties have agreed to hold the event as soon as possible. The event will take place tonight at midnight. Midnight. Tonight. Midnight. Oh no. Midnight. That's 1 hour from now. She said she'll be done in an hour. But...
Sensei.
But why though?
お待ちしておりました。
But why though? Our tank. Tank. I'll both you an apology. You both work so hard to help me. I can't believe this is happening. Why would they do something like this as the last minute? I don't quite understand either. The ceremony was already suspicious. But why would they change the schedule so suddenly? I still haven't finished the restoration. Maybe they forgot to tell me because they don't want me there anymore. I didn't even get a personalized message. All of the participants must be there by now. Oh no. Preparations would have to be completed at least an hour before the ceremony. Is that a Galil? Is that the Galil that they're holding? That looked like the Galil for a second. That also means the venue will be closed off once attendees arrive and security around the cathedral will be tightened. Even if the restoration were done right this second, it would still take us some time to travel to the cathedral. You can't just tell them to wait. It would be too late. Sakurako would have the box in her possession by now. Not to mention that I heard the Justice Task Force will be in charge of security. I'm pretty sure they could be reasoned with if you called them. Their forces are still carrying out military demonstrations, so they're not at full strength, but still. It would be impossible for someone like me to sneak past them and swap the book out without anyone noticing. Why does no one bother to talk to people? What are you doing? Meaning that in 1 hour, in front of everyone, Sakurako will read the Kama Sutra. Truly believe that. Sob, sniffle. I'm sorry, Sakurako. It's all my fault. All I want is everything to go right, but it just keeps getting worse. Maybe I'm getting what I deserve. They say you reap what you sow. Hinata. Hinata, where are you going? There's something I have to do. I have to go there to prevent the worst case scenario. They won't be expecting me, so maybe I sneak inside and tell Sakurako the truth of what happened. You have a phone! What are you doing? I'm really grateful for how much you helped me today, Sensei. I know this isn't the outcome we wanted, but it made me really happy to work alongside you. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry for such an unreasonable task on you, Yui, but I truly did enjoy getting to know you and work with you. Maybe offer preparations. Yeah, but you would think, like, you could at least, like, contact, like, the security team who is on site. Then again, it's Kivoto, so I don't know. So again, thank you very much. You went through so much trouble to restore that book. Actually, thank you for giving it the care and attention it deserved. If you're willing, I'd like to finish the restoration. I may not make it to the event in time, but I think it's what a precious book like this deserves. I don't think she's going to disagree with you. Hold on a moment, Hinata. Are you seriously suggesting I have to be going now? So goodbye. Hinata, wait. No, Sensei. This was all my fault from the beginning. You were only trying to clean up my mess. I need to be the one who takes responsibility. Please. Okay. The one brain cell. Yep, and the one that has it right now is her. A lot of questionable decisions. This is still weird. Flashbang! It is very weird, though. Wow, those mines actually went off. Not go. Yeah, it is kind of bad feeling, but it just feels like a whole bunch of dumb things just happened. That didn't work that time. Oh, I have no one to take care of the tanks. It's fine. What tanks? Flashbang for no reason. Mutsuki doing Mutsuki things. Tank this. Oh, the ruler. You think that's how that's gonna go? Sensei. I don't have a grand solution for what we should do now. But shouldn't we do something? Anything? Pardon? Am I worried about her? You mean Hinata? I suppose Yes, I am worried about her. As unusual as this is for me. I only met her earlier today, so I can't explain why I'm so concerned. But that's how I feel. I suppose she left an impression. Still, even if I am worried about Hinata, there's not much more I can do for her. That said, I did manage to finish it. The scripture has been restored, like she asked. The old me would have read it for myself before handing it over to anyone. I don't really feel like doing that tonight. So, you take it, Sensei. Pass it along to Hinata. If I were a more sociable person, do you think things would have turned out differently? Had I agreed to your request more quickly and gone to help, then maybe... Sorry, I don't mean to put all of the blame on my shoulders. I know it doesn't really concern me, but I still would like to help. Maybe I've done enough already. But that doesn't change my mind. I still can't shake the feeling that I should have asked you to retrieve the cake, or that I should have gotten to work earlier. Technically, the cake was the first thing we got, so I mean, I guess it would have shortened the trip. What if I had simply agreed to take apart one of the windows in this building to use the sphagnum oscillus? What if I still had some of my own holy tonic on hand and you didn't have to go out and retrieve more? I keep dwelling on these questions. I don't know what's come over me. I've never been the most considerate person, so I don't know why I'm saying these things. Sorry, forget I said anything. What? What? What is this about? Cake. Sensei. The staring at a happy face. Why are you taking out your phone? It's still technically against the rules to use that in here. Sensei, are you listening? Wait, where are you going? Who are you going to call? Several people? I'm almost there. Just in time. They'll be starting any minute. Now I just have to get inside and explain what happened. You there. Stop where you are. Who goes there? An important ceremony is about to begin at the cathedral. Please tell me your affiliation and name. Hold on. Those robes belong to the Sisterhood. Hello, you're with the Justice Task Force, correct? That's right. I'm Shizuyama Mashiro of the Justice Task Force. I'm in charge of security at this area ahead of the ceremony. What is the sister doing in the woods at this time like this? Everyone attending the ceremony has already entered the venue. Ah, yes, that doesn't make sense. However, I'm not exactly one of the attendees. Is that so? I'm sorry, but please understand that I can't allow you to enter at this point unless you're on the participant list, even if you are a sister. Rules are rules. Tonight's security is so strict that even the Justice Task Force isn't permitted to go any further than their designated posts. Why is it? This is so weird. What is this all about? It's like some kind of cult or something. This is weird. I don't know if Volume 3 elaborates on this or anything. Even I'm not privy to the details surrounding the scripture they're reading. All I know is that it's sensitive matter and requires heightened security. Right, I know. But there's an urgent matter that they need to be informed about. Urgent? What is it? If it's that important, I can pass it up the chain of command and it should reach someone in charge. Oh, I see. Yes, that might work. So the thing is, about the scripture they're going to read tonight. What about it? Sniffle sob. Why are you crying all of a sudden? What's wrong? The scripture is... It's all my fault. It's all my fault the scripture was... We're the roly-poly game. We always recoil. What? Yes, just like the mighty roly-poly. What? Wait, what? Yeah, I agree. What? Mashiro and I have the same face right now. Eh? Roly-poly? Enemy spotted, we're under attack! What's going on? Where's the attack coming from? How many units and what's their aim? Unconfirmed. They keep firing warning shots and retreating back into the dark over and over. See, so that's how they want it. They have guts that they're challenging the Justice Task Force like this. Yeah. Please excuse us, sister. It'll be safer if you wait here for us. I'll be back in a moment to relay your message. The enemy is scattered and hiding in the dark, requesting reinforcements. We're on our way. Let's roll out troops. Yes, ma'am. I mean, they gave themselves away. They said they're the roly-poly gang, but I guess no one really knows who the roly-poly gang is. They're probably just... They're probably so low in terms of, like, the actual gang, like, or criminal hierarchy that no one's gonna remember them. What just happened? So they're probably just doing this to stall. Or they're gonna be demonstrated on and Setting is gonna have a lot of work. Oh yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure that's all he had to mention. Hinata did most of the work for the roly-poly gang after all. Reap what you sow, part 3. Yeah. I mean, she's definitely reaping what she sowed. Clear out these troublemakers. Their forces aren't fighting back. They shouldn't pose a threat. And what's taking so long? Do they outnumber us? Doesn't seem like it, but we can't say for sure. They just keep coming back. They must have a medical unit supporting them. Don't let your guards down. We can't afford to stray too far from our posts. Remember, our top objective is to guard the cathedral and guests inside. Yes, ma'am. This is such a weird scenario. What in the world is going on outside? Why would those hoodlums suddenly attack this place? Wait, that sounds like a car. No, wait, a truck? Excuse me, everyone. There's some sort of commotion going on outside, but remain calm. The situation is under control. Oh! Ah! That's the cake guy. Is that who I think it is? While you're waiting, try this. I baked something special I want to share with everyone. This cake is called the Miracle 5000. Normally it's a limited time item, but not today. I'm giving it away for free. And I've made enough for everyone. Come and get it, everyone, before it becomes a limited edition again tomorrow. Trust us, it's good. You're not gonna want to miss this. The after-school sweets club, too? Is this plan really going to work? I thought the attendees were more of a highbrow crowd. I know the Miracle 5000 is a high-profile dessert, but I wouldn't expect them to go crazy for it like we... Give me the cake. I was in line first. Out of my way. I've been trying to get my hands on this cake all week. I don't care if it's free. I'm still willing to pay for it. Hey, you're cutting in line. Don't you have any shame? Shame? Who cares about shame at a time like this? We're in the presence of the Miracle 5000. Nothing's gonna stop me from getting it. Oh, if they only knew. Plan is working? Alright, don't just stand there. We have to help out. People are all the same in the end, but that doesn't mean their reasoning is wrong. Cake is a universal language. To live is to eat is to live. That is what makes life worth savoring. I think it's more than that, but sure. That's great and all, but you could be helping us, you know. Stop trying to pontificate your way out of it. Look who's talking. Both of you get over here and give us a hand. Coming. What is going on here? This wasn't part of tonight's schedule. Though I'd be remiss to not take this opportunity to finally try the Miracle 5000. I've been dying to try it as well. If only it weren't my duty to guard the scripture. I'm still the host. Oh, hey, we're here. Perfect. It's fine. You go ahead. I know that voice. Sensei! Reporting, the enemy has retreated. Damage has been kept to a minimum. We still have eyes on the enemy. Should we give chase? No, that won't be necessary. As I said, our mission is to protect the event site and the attendees. We also haven't received any communication from that side. That side? What? Oh, maybe I guess we called them, I guess. I wonder if that was also something. What was it? I almost said the commander. The sensei also called in for. In which case, I think it's safe to say mission accomplished. Let's return to our post and investigate the details later. Everyone, back to your positions. Understood. Assuming we'll betray the JTF for cake. Yeah, probably. Well, maybe not. I don't know. She would be worried about the calories. It's over. Things are quiet again, like the firefight never occurred. What happened? Huh? Sensei, is that you? What are you doing here? I thought you were still at the old library. Excuse me? It's heavier than you thought? What are you talking about? What's heavy? Here, mind holding on to this for me? Sure. I don't mind, but what is it? Wait, this looks like the Kama Sutra? Hinata immediately proceeds to chuck it across the room. I'm not reading that! What are you doing carrying this up? Please connect the dots. Please connect the dots. Think, Hinata, think. Where was this earlier? Think. I'm doing the, like, I'm even doing, like, the whole think and pointing at my head. Oh my gosh. Did she realize it? I hope. Please. No thoughts, head empty. Everyone settle down. There's been a disruption, but the situation has been resolved. The ceremony will now resume. May I remind you of the seriousness of this event? Please put the cake down and wipe the crumbs from your mouths. Are you all ready to begin? Did you? Yup. So, it's taken care of. Now then, I present to you the 4th annotated edition of the ancient scriptures as interpreted by the ancient councils. Plot twist, it's still the Kama Sutra. Plot twist, it's still the Kama Sutra, just in an ancient language. That would be so funny. I kind of want it to be. I'm not gonna lie. It would be really fun. You know what? Let's just take Otter. Why not?
その依頼受けてあげるわ。この着物高いんだから扱いには気をつけなさいよ。
Secretly the Kama Sutra. Oh, Otter likes this. I did not think that. Well, hey Otter, you got a big never mind, it's gone. Big fancy shiny target right in front of you. That's a lot of you. Too bad Mutsuki here is gonna show you a bomb. Except for the person hiding behind a altar, I guess, kinda. Not really. Wow, that's a bunch of skills activating simultaneously. That was pretty uneventful. It just popped. That was a jump. It went from the tank to that person to this person. And the winner is Mutsuki, the gremlin. Tanks can get anywhere with enough effort. Do they really need enough effort? They just gotta plow through like the Kool-Aid man. Welcome back, Sensei. I've been expecting you. I can tell from the look on your face that things went well. I'm glad to hear it. We could finally breathe a sigh of relief thanks to you. Did not hear about what happened on social media. Actually, I prefer to get my news from the newspaper. Though they chose not to cover that event from the beginning. That isn't surprising given the subject matter. I suppose that's for the best, but there is still something bothering me. Isn't it obvious what it would be? I used up so much of my precious time on this incident, and in the end I helplessly worried over someone who I had only just met. Doing so took a real toll. I'm relieved things were resolved in the end, but I can't help but wonder what would have happened if things went awry. I hate dwelling on what-ifs. This is why I don't like involving myself with outsiders. I always have to hold their hands to show them how things should be done, while they always find ways to screw things up in the end. So much useless worry. Doesn't anyone ever consider how I feel? It's always me, 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 and in the end, I'm the one losing sleep over their problems. What am I even saying? I'm sorry that you had to see me like this, Sensei. But don't mind me, I was only rambling. I guess what I was trying to say is, this is why I keep to myself. I think you're a kind person, yeah. Yeah. That face. I don't have to say things like that. No, I'm just being honest. Anyway, that's all I have to say about the matter. By the way, did you bring what I asked for? Of course. I don't even know what she asked for. Thank you, it looks delicious. I'm guessing more cake. Why the lemon smoothie this time? Oh, never mind! I am wrong. Well, to tell you the truth, I don't actually like sweets very much. I only have cake on occasion. To make matters worse, they leave behind crumbs, which gets all over my desk and books. Nothing is better when reading than a refreshing lemon smoothie. With a lid on it, I might add. Even when they're brain-freezingly cold like this one. I'm sorry that I asked you to retrieve that cake before. It was uncalled for. I don't think I ever did give you a proper apology. What? In that case, you'll bring me lemon smoothies from now on. What do you mean from now on? I wouldn't necessarily mind you visiting, but... There's something about you, Sensei. I should be more honest with you if you insist on continuing to see me. In that case, there's something important you need to know. Next time I'll take an iced Americano. That's my usual coffee order. That's a cute ending. It's just this music, what? It's so sour that I could hardly drink it. Maybe I should have asked for an iced Americano in the first place. I don't know why I couldn't work up the nerve before. Since they left a while ago, they should be back at Shell by now. Now's the perfect time. Oh no. I was busy working on it. I didn't have a chance to read it. Oh, she copied it, didn't she? A perfect copy of the scripture. It was worth going through the extra trouble to make it in secret. Please be the Kama Sutra! I'm gonna laugh if it really is. The sisterhood is just as veiled in mystery as ever. Now then, how would you like to reveal some of their secrets to me? Oh, that's it? Aw. I actually was kind of hoping that would be like the ultimate plot twist. Considering how ridiculous this story is sometimes, it felt like that would be something so silly. Like, it just feels like that's what it would have been. Oh, hey, we got Serena. E-lifts. Bad ending, it was not the Kama Sutra. Oh no. That's very concerning. We will never know. That is the unfortunate thing. We will never know. Okay, so this is all a bunch of lights. The boss is just this person. So... this is just points. Oh, it's points. So the highest amount of points possible would be good here. Suzumi, which... okay. Ah. I could probably still bring Suzumi. Well, that's easy. Okay. So Saya out, Serena in. At least that's an easy one to work with. Okay, so you guys are out. Yeah, I know. So if I want to get points, I want to grind it quickly. I might see if I can do it all in one. I think I should be able to. Just trying to figure out who I can bring in for the additional powerhouse here. Yeah, but it's me. I want to see if I can manage it in one go. It was a pain to get max bonuses on, really. Well, what is the max bonus team? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. And this one doesn't matter. Just pick 2 of the 4 and you're good. I don't have you, though. There you go, chat. Yeah, everyone knows it's just very chill. And meanwhile... we'll see. Shoo, shoo. Alright, let's see if we can do it all in one. This might hurt, though. Not for these 2. There's only 2 left. Yeah, that really is. It does sound silenced, too. No, let's hold that. None of them really have much. I can't target her. It's 3, 4, and 4? So I'm gonna do this one to get it out of the way. This is gonna be the hard one, though, just because there's so many people here. Oh yeah, that's a lot of health. And these people are not gonna do it. Alright, yeah, we're definitely gonna need to.
前方へ先行弾を
Wait, there's 2 uses of that. I don't know why I did that again. That probably just reset the timer.
トレーニングとは
Or the reset the
容
uses.
赦はしないまだ終わらないわよ皆さんのための補給品ですちょうどいいじゃんみんな逃しません
This out of the way, I guess. Hit these 2.
まだ終わらないわよ
Yeah, we definitely didn't get it. And reapplies the small tack buff on it. Yeah.
簡単な任務でした
Yeah, I'm not using the right... There's no way I would have been able to do it with that team. A level 48 Suzumi would not have done much. Wait, I did get it in 3. Oh, it was 120, wasn't it? Right. I actually did get it in 3. Or all in 1, I think. That's max bonus and 3-star. Granted, I don't have Tsurugi, so I can't get the max.
お疲れ様です先生お待ちしておりま
I
した
don't know what the levels are on these. Level 78, probably a no. Can I? Okay, I could do at least the first 2, probably. Yeah. Well, that worked. The task is to do it around... Oh, around 80. Okay, yeah, that's probably doable. I didn't do that on purpose. The car's gonna be good for clearing. He knows good range, but Yui's probably not needed here. Because I think everyone here carries a pretty low. This is a 2. I think you're a 4. Yeah. And then Shiroko, if I did bring her, it'd be 2. Yeah. And then Kotama out for Airi, which is also, I think, a 2. 3. I think we're fine. Yeah, I don't have the ability to get her to that yet. I think this team can do it. I don't think that's gonna be bad.
参戦する
So I gotta get it in 80. That is whatever 80 seconds is minus, or the time is minus 80. Oh, okay. So minute 40.
ユニット起動無駄よ
Actually surprised you can reach that far.
私の耳はごまかせませんありがとうございますまだ終わらないわよトレーニングとはいえ容赦はしないああまだいるあなたの狙いまだ終わらないわよしましょうよ
Need to see them here. I think I missed the guy in the back. Let's move forward. Nope, he didn't move forward.
そこまだ終わらないわよ絶対宴会にリンクします準備完了無駄よほっかほかの榴弾行きます全て把握し
Oh yeah, we're good.
まだ終わらないわよ
Not bad.
勝利の秘訣はただ一
This is about a minute.
つ
Yeah, a minute 66. That worked out really well.
お疲れ様です先生お待ちしておりました
Alright, what was it actually? 75, yeah, 75. So, that actually wasn't too bad. I wasn't sure, but it goes close, but it wasn't too bad.
いらっしゃいましたか先生
But yeah, I think the fact that Shiroko was able to hit that person way in the back at the first one really helped out too. That would have been probably a little bit... I would have lost a little bit of time there. Oh, hey, it's all mystics. Ooh. All mystics, huh? Okay. This will be fun. I got some mystics to play with. This is, what, Wakamo Chisei, probably? Ooh, Azuna actually wouldn't be too bad here. Chisei's just gonna do more damage because she's more leveled. Like, her skills are leveled. I want AoE. Well, then I could take Azuna. Like, these two are gonna be equivalent to each other in terms of, like... Well, I guess, like, her thing's gonna be nice if I have it charged, whereas this one's only... Well, I guess they're both a 5. No. This is AoE too. I'm trying to think about, like, the... Because this is going to be a 6, and I prefer to use it when she's got the charge, if I did. If it's if it's only AoE, then I guess I could swap out Azusa, but she's my like... I mean, she's my only 5-star in the Mystics. Then I can go full AoE, but these two are not going to work that well. Yeah, Chisei lingers with that, so it's nice. Yeah, it sounds like... Alright, we could try both of these, I guess. I don't have her level to do anything with her. Let's try it with just these 3. Sorry, I just need to see this. I just need to see the pog face she makes. Pog. But yeah. I should be able to Mystic her too, eventually. She's pretty close, I think. Oh yeah, I just gonna completely shred through them. Oh, I couldn't get you all. Okay. That is a lot of you. That's half charge on Aris. Like how she just one taps them. That is a lot more room than I thought that would give. Alright, she's ready. That's not exactly the most useful thing. I don't know if I'm like, do I want to use it? This is not really worth. There we go. I need a real good skill. Oh wait, no, I see now. This is such bad positioning. I guess I can hit 4. I was like, this is such bad positioning. Like, that first grouping was best for her. Where they were all, like, in a perfect line. But I was like, there's no, like, I was like, I don't think I could have found a good spot for her to use that, aside from that first grouping where they were all And that 2 by I don't even know what.
先生お待ちしておりました。
The next one is a perfect. Oh, this one's a really good perfect line. New Year Muski was good on this stage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have her, unfortunately. Why can't it be like Arknights where you can borrow friends? Actually, I don't even know if you could. I didn't bother to check that. Oh, it's one of these. Gosh, when's the last time I did these? Okay, looks like we got some piercing. This is a 2-teamer. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. I guess I could bring... Oh man, I get to bring... Do I bring twins and... This is a boss, so I probably would prefer... Ooh. Switch you out for... Actually, what would you guys rather have? Iris or Azuna? I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter too much. For like the boss, it probably will for, but the mob I think Ozan is going to do better at. So like, this is what I would do. This is what I would think anyway. Seaside Night. This is what I'd probably do, unless I felt like Izuna would be a good choice. But I think Azuna's AOE is going to be good for clearing these rounds quicker. I don't even remember which team I put this one on. I think this is the top right one, which should be correct. Nope, that's the wrong team. Yes, go over there. I need you there. You're the piercing team. You get them, sure. Yori and twins, or should I go... No, let's do Yori twins. Easy enough. Chinatsu is gonna be good here. Let's bring Kennen, I guess. Or cutting. I don't know how to put it that way. Yeah. Tsubaki's leader. Why is she leader? Okay, so clear stage within 3 turns. I think I can do that. It really wouldn't matter on this turn, would it? Because he's aggressive either way. It would take them out immediately on that one, though. Because I'm looking at this, I was like thinking I could just do this. You two are here. And then on turn 3, it's a switch. You go here, you're here, and that's it. Yeah. I don't think this move matters because they're aggressive either way. This just gets rid of them quicker if I move on the right side. Yeah, it really does not matter. I'm like, is this gonna matter? Need that 5. Also, holy crap, that hurts. Oh, they have the AO. I forgot they have the damage over time thing. Yeah, they're real glass cannons, alright.
まだ終わらないわよ
Yeah, I need to get Shisei healed.
次の場所へ行こう
That might be a little rough. Piercing team's gonna be a completely different story. We'll stream in. Not too much longer from now. I do have something to do early in the morning, so I won't be able to stand too late.
私が前に立つね
Yeah, I might need to bring double medic on that one. I'm just gonna get this out of the way.
修行の成果を見せるよ
It's better we get that out of there.
はあ負けた仕方ないね
I have like double use this? Yeah, they're taking their time.
ターゲット確
Just
認
get rid of it.
移動しますバイタル通常進んでください
Second shot from her. Yeah, I like probably no more than 15 minutes from now. Like it's not gonna be that much longer.
ケフな風紀委員
As long as she doesn't jump back too much.
なめるな
That was so much damage.
もう怒ったんだからもう安全
Probably like 15 minutes.
よしこのまま
How much is this gonna do?
恨みはないけど覚悟して力を感じるクリア次のステージ
Yeah, I can definitely. There's a completely different story there. The problem is the Mystic like chain gunner guy has that like widespread Hina range. All right, I need to worry about Chisei. But that minigun attack is the worst thing here.
私たちの勝率はか
If
な
I
り
can get Chisei healed a little bit, I'll be fine. Oh, I don't have that yet. No minigunner. We're okay here at least.
勝利を証明するわ
Okay, as long as Shisei doesn't get hit, we'll be okay. As long as they focus on her.
見つけましたまだ終わらないわよ大事に使ってくださいねありがとう
This is the better one.
発想あなたの狙いまだ終わらないわよ把握しました勝利を証明するわ計算があっていればキャッチ次の目標が見えてくるはずまだ終わらないわよ
No chain gunner. Okay. I'm gonna go for this one.
無駄よ楽しいねよーし迅速に行こうあなたのまだ終わら
But
ない
yeah, the music's pretty good. I've never had any problems with it.
発想
Oh yeah, you don't get healed between fights in this mode. That is targeted at Azza. Not as much. I'll give it to the tank.
補給品を受け取ってください
Yeah, that's why you have to be very careful. The fact that there was no chain gunners in this one, or the Gatling gun, I don't know whatever one they're called, was definitely helpful. It's better that that team didn't have that. Okay, so I need to move here. You're not gonna... No. Okay, you two, switch. Take the porter. Move there. That's all you need to do. And then this is it. Should be good. As long as the boss team can handle it.
一発で吹っ飛ばす覚悟しろ得意反射どもめ
Nice.
移動するここに隠れます
Come on, buddy, move a little bit more. Oh, of course.
悔しい悔しい
Guy decided not to. Yeah, would make sense.
一発で吹っ飛ばす
All right.
逃げても無駄だ
Oh, you're still too far back.
あいつ怒らなきゃいけなくなったじゃんあなたたちのせいだよ
God, this was just so much fun to play.
私たちの勝利
They're so good for this kind of stuff. You can borrow for facility feature. That's interesting. Wonder why I had to wait till later. Wonder that's probably something because it's like it feels like something that would make sense because like I actually really do like Arknights for that feature. Okay, so I gotta pay attention to no gunners, just snipers. Okay, I think we're in good shape here.
勝利を証明するわ
I need to get healing to Azza though.
まだ終わらないわよ
Oh, that's unfortunate. Actually, Chise needs it. Nah, Chise will get it soon. I think Azza is a
受け取ってください
4-way.
あなたの狙いはまだ終わらないわよ単なる計算結果に
Gotta start pocketing a
行く
little.
わよまだ終わらないわよ
Or you know what?
エンカウントシンクします楽しいねよーし今あなたの狙いは全て把握しますまだ終わらないわよ
Oh, I missed her. It's fine.
風が気持ちいいなんで
I have to remember how hard she slaps with that.
いつの間にか終わったね
Okay, I don't know if we got the bonus. But that should be the whole game, too. There we go. I don't know if we got the challenge.
お疲れ様です先生
Oh, we did. Oh, no, is it just that? There's no timer? Is there no there's gotta be a timer on that. Is there not? Oh, I need to do some quests within a time frame. I got a whole bunch of these. Oh, I need to do this one within 90. Oh, that one's within 160. Yeah, I don't think that would have been... I think if I had... Yeah, if Summer Moonski is as good as everyone's saying it is, then yeah, probably. I don't think I would have been able to do this one, though. Okay. You could just do it by fighting one mob and... I'd be fighting more than that, wouldn't I? Because there's going to be both... There's one armor team that's aggressive, and there's one... You'd have to fight two, wouldn't you? Oh, just kill the ultimate boss. Yeah, I guess you could do that. But wouldn't I need to carry a piercing character? I don't remember who does. I think it's...
どうか安ら
Isn't
ぎ
it,
が訪れますよ
Synergy is further that is... Is it piercing?
やっぱり私
Piercing
に
on
は
special... Oh, piercing on special is normal. Okay, no, that is very doable. So then there's no point to bring another team then. So then all I would really need to do on this... to trade out Azza Bunny for Yori, probably. I think that'll work, because Chise will still help out decently. What's the... It's resist for Mystic on Light, right?
また間違えた
Or Mystic on Heavy. Yeah, they're resist. It's not explosive. Okay. I want a full yellow Okay. Alright, then just twins then.
任せてよ
Then just twins. Okay.
敵の位置を確認先生指揮をお願いします
Because this team should technically just annihilate them.
私たちの勝率はかなり高い自信を持っていこう無駄よ特等を打つように緻密にまだ終わらないわよ逃げても無駄だ
Ah, too far away.
あなたの狙いまだ終わらないわよ
Don't know if I want to use it for this. Yeah, just bank it.
ここまで
Next team will get Momoid. So let's go ahead and do this.
エンカウントリンクしますまだ終わらないわよ特等を打つように緻密にこれでとどめだまだ終わらないわよ守ったんだから私の怒りの弾丸をくら
Type manages to scam unless they resist. Well, I mean, the damage multiplier still is going to be nice. If it's just the times one though, it's fine. Yeah. Yours still doesn't. I mean, I've got her skills in pretty good shape, so I don't think it's really going to matter too much. And since there's no, like, chain gun guy here, I don't have to worry about the damage.
自信を持っていこう準備完了連続射撃行きます
There's somebody over there. Oh, it's a sniper.
逃げても無駄だまだ終わらないわよ
Yeah, she still hits pretty.
キャッチ
I swear Iori's gonna feel like Surtur.
大事にしてくださいね
For those that don't play Arknight, Surtur is a very powerful character.
悔しい
I know they try to nerf or they try to counter her as much as possible nowadays.
恨みはないけど覚悟して
You know, let's just go ahead and get this buff going, because they're pretty much gonna be doing this immediately.
具合の悪い方から順番にまだ終わらないわ覚悟しろ得意反射ともに
Okay. Okay.
クリ
That boss melted.
アスマートに勝利
Died before. I don't even think Momoi got to fire off her burst before the guard went just straight up dead.
先生
Yeah, it doesn't exactly. I mean, it doesn't. It's no benefit for them. I also realize it is around 4 hours. So I probably need to hit call it soon. I'll probably do the 2. See if I can do the 2 quest challenges. But no, like, I haven't not focused on weapon growth. I probably should, but she's literally max 777, and she's pretty kitted out too. So I should focus on this more. I keep having to remember. Oh right, scrimmage is a thing. But I'm like, but I go to do it, and it's like, oh, we need AP, and I'm like, I just dumped all my AP on event. What do you want me to do? Ah. I haven't built medic. I mean, I do okay. I do okay. It's just, I always end up, what is it? Dumping all of my AP onto the event maps, and then I forget that scrimmage takes AP. And because I don't have AP, I'm like, well, I'll just do it when I have AP, then I forget. And it's the next day.
お疲れ様です先生
by the lifts for cheesesteak. How close is she? She has to be close. I actually don't know where she is on it. Yeah, under 50. That's pretty close. How much do I need total? Oh, I have 2,000. Oh, right. She's at the 4 already. I'm not gonna refill the pyros. Forgot I grabbed a few a while back ago to get her to the 4-star she is right now. And then I'm like, yeah, I might as well just full commit to it, but... Well, actually, hang on, let me see. Who else? I have 2,000 eliv. I should see who else I should 5-star. I want to see who else I should go for the 5 stars on. Let's see. My mystic is these top 3 right here are all of my 5 stars. Should I do it? No, I don't think a tank is gonna be a good idea. Not knowing who to. Well, it's more of I just kind of it's the whole thing of I don't really focus on it. Because I'm usually too busy grinding on events than I am doing anything else. Or just forgetting to play because life. Maybe Wakamo? Wakamo for the Mystic. Maybe Shiroko for Explosive. And piercing. Who would I do for piercing? Maki's. Oh, right, Maki. I forgot. Oh well, that's Maki. Okay. I should probably get a more middle character. I really do not have a lot of. I mean, aside from twins. But she's back, she's middle. I don't have really anyone else to work with. Oh yeah, Nonomi! Yeah, but she's a back too. Do I not have anyone like in the middle I could use? Because it's like, I would have both Iori and Nonomi who are both like rears. Like, at least with like Wakamo and Azuna, it's middle and it's middle. I think Azuna's middle, right? Yeah. Yeah, she's middle. Middle and back. Or I guess back is probably the better way to put it than rear. Hina is already a rear, so Shiroko would be a middle. I don't know if that matters too much, but it's nice to have that kind of setup at least. In the assault store. Oh, so probably not them then. Okay. Yeah, then probably Wakamo, Nonomi, Shiroko. I do have Aru New Year. I don't know how good she is in terms of that. And while I would like to 5-star her because she's adorable, I have to be a bit more wise about that. Junko is not really somebody I've worked with too much, though. Like, her skill, I'll have to work on her skills, because then again, it all went to Iori. Like, I dumped everything into Iori. For Gena stuff, at least. Yeah, she does want a lot of enemies. That's what I was thinking. I was like, she doesn't seem too great. I just wanted her because she's a dork. Yeah, I don't really... So I mean, I guess I could think about it more, but I definitely think Shiroko and Wakamo won't be bad for the 2 5-stars. Well, no, Shiroko you can farm. Never mind. It's probably gonna take me forever to farm it still, but because drop rate. Yeah, probably then probably the safest one I would say is Wakama. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think who I would probably build. Do people 5-star backs? I don't know if that's like a meme or anything. Like, have people actually gone and, like, I don't know if Mashiro swimsuit's a good pick here, but have people actually gone and 5-starred specials, or is that just not worth? Whales do. Oh, so that's like a min-maxer thing? Save for girls und Panzer. The ones who do big damage are worth noting. So I'm guessing then, like, maybe Karin, Mashiro. Those are like the two. Those are probably the only two rears I know that do a lot of damage. I guess maybe what's her name? Hibiki, is that her name? Hibiki? Yeah, you can see how many people I'm still missing. You have a 5-star setting for the fun of it. Yeah, but you could farm for her, so it's not like it's going to be too hard. I mean, it's still going to be a pain to get all the ELIFs for it, but you can still get it over time, especially with all the little ×2s they do. Healers are somewhat viable to 5-star. I mean, yeah, their stats are based off of... Their healing is based off their stats, so I guess that would make sense. Yup. That's the life I live. The fact, like... You guys may get mad at the fact that I got her in a 10 pole, but still, like... That doesn't happen often. It does not happen often. Okay. Give it to Yui. Is she even worth 5-starring? I mean, she's a support. I guess, well, no, there wouldn't really be any benefit to it, would it? Not really. Wait, what? Oh, that's the... Okay, that's Lolo's. Never mind. Time to spend $3 for a 15k pyro. Why do you want me to spend $3 for 15k pyro? For survivability. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I didn't really see that as much, though. Is Katama summon people 5-star, or is it just the 3-star that people want because this skill? This is like the one thing I think I know about for that. But yeah, to Trash Rabbit. Yeah, it's Katama 5-star. I know she's really useful, especially with her buff alone. I should probably actually get her to max. Like, actually get these skills up more. Because these are, like, this one is nice and this one is nice. The problem is, Millennium is being completely devoured by the twins. Oh, you can take boots. Okay, yeah, I have the boots. Oh yeah, I know Katama, like that's what I was thinking. Like, I mean, it wouldn't like be weird for me because I understand enough about her that it would be useful. Yeah, just these two, I think, right? Because like this is, I mean, that it's funny when it kills, but that's about it. It's funny when you randomly just see an enemy just fall over, and all of your strikers had nothing to do with it. But yeah, I guess I could sit and think about it a bit more. I mean, I'm pretty sure Wakamo is going to be one that's useful. So, oh, we did spend a little bit longer than I like. Okay, so I do have to hop off. So, plan for the rest of the week should already be out. I have the other 2 streams for this week already set up, so feel free to check those 2 for the times. I think they should be publicly visible. I hope. I don't actually know how YouTube handles streams, so like I mean, the Thursday one probably, I would imagine, would be appearing already, but the Saturday one, I'm not sure. Wakamoto kind of needs a team to be built around her. They are for me. Okay, cool. They show up on subscriptions, I see them. I wasn't entirely sure, because, like, I only, I don't see this aspect, or, like, how those pop up on other people, because I'm usually the person establishing them. I usually don't see anybody else set those up. That's actually kind of funny, because I don't see that many people using the streaming in advance feature past, like, a day or two. Granted, I don't do it much myself either, so I don't know. Like, this is like one of the few times I was able to get all the streams set up, and that was all done yesterday. So, yeah, I'm gonna aim for Volume 3, unless they're gonna rush an event at us, which I don't think is gonna come. Should I go for Hinata? I actually really did kind of like her character. It'd be kind of more of like the, not really a waifu character, because they're all, you know. They actually don't have her. Oh no, she's 17. It's down here. She's a dealer, really? Let's let's talk first. She says, let's talk first. Deals 425% of attack as damage to one enemy. What are you doing? What are you doing to this one person? You literally just, like, find somebody randomly on the field, grab them by the shoulders, scream, let's talk first, and then just proceed to absolutely murder them with words. Everyone else just stops fighting and just watches this person get murdered. Cherino rerun event should be happening after this event. Oh, I still need to. I have not edited that video. It sat on my hard drive. Should I just make it a stream, I guess, instead? It'd be easier that way. I don't know. I do have the Valentine's Day ones to work on, and that one is so way. Yeah, that probably might be the better. Don't know. I mean, the funny thing is, at least do have. Let's. This is still dumb. I have this variant. This is the tank one, right? Yeah, that's the tank one. But anyway. Alright. Let's go to Summer Hina so we can at least enjoy this one a bit more. So, anyway, that's gonna be all for tonight. I do have some stuff to do in the morning. I do need to hop off soon, so that's pretty much all. Ozzy stream will be Thursday. I don't know all that is going to be happening aside from, I think, Swirling Cherry Blossoms rerun. I know there's a little Spee thing. I think that's going to come up. It would make sense for them to announce Little, or I don't know if it's Little Spee or Spee-chan. I think it's Spee-chan. But it would make sense for them to announce it and then, like, her not be in this update. So I'm going to assume she is there. I think it's just that and a rerun. Or no, archive, not rerun. Archive. I think that's everything. Do you mind if I ping you on Discord for something? Sure. You don't need to ping me. You can just DM me. I don't have a rule against DMs. But yeah, if you need to message me, you can DM me. I might take a little bit to respond in some cases, but if it's like post stream, unless there's like 500 messages, I'll probably be able to get to it. Oh, you already did. Oh, I guess that's too late then. You can't do much about that. You pulled a Hinata there. You did the thing, then asked for permission. Oh man. Anyway, what was I saying? But yeah, Ozzy stream Thursday. I think that's all. I don't think there's anything other. There's that one character we don't know anything about that has me curious, but I'm not sure if anything's gonna come of that yet. We'll see. And then Arknight stream over the weekend. I do have some plans to do something for the rerun. I wasn't able to get any recordings for the current or the past event with whatever that one was called. I forgot what it was. I did not like the boss on it though. Who would have thought? I like to use dodge, but I hate fighting it. Oh boy. I guess I understand how they feel. But yeah, that Saturday one's just gonna be roguelike stuff. I've been wanting to do those deep investigations and trying them out. They look like they're gonna be interesting, so I'm curious how they're gonna change things up. I think they're gonna be pretty fun. Especially since I'm pretty much near 100%ed the game. There's just 2 artifacts I still can't get because they're so hard to get, because it's all dependent on the run. But yeah, Volume 3 I'm going to aim for next week. I don't think anything should pop up now. I think I'm past all this stupid stuff. I'm going to knock on wood saying that, right? I need to go find some wood to knock on. I've got some in the kitchen, actually. I have a wood cutting board. But yeah. Yeah, next week's stream schedule, I'll have that. I'm going to try to plan that out, but I can't guarantee anything quickly enough. But we'll see. I do want to try to keep at least some games, or at least a good number of games on stream schedules. I'll see if I can maintain that without life getting in the way too much. As for videos, I'm going to try to get Palmiat's video out tomorrow. And then I think I'm going to try the Valentine's Day. I'm going to try and see if I can edit the Valentine's Day stuff, and then I think I have one Arknights video. I'll see if I can get that all done. We'll see. So, and then I gotta get I got one Ozzy video to work on. I know I've got the lore one that I'm still polishing. So, Pat Hina. There. Oh, it didn't. There you go. So we'll see. But anyway, that's gonna be all for tonight, though. Hope to catch you guys all in the next 2 streams. I got a few videos I'm gonna have coming out, so we'll see how that goes. Anyway, hope you guys had a good time. I definitely did. Story was silly, as per usual. It's not a Blue Archive story without it being absolutely goofy, and also a bunch of people being stupid. But yeah. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and I will see you guys all again Thursday at the latest for whatever Ozzy Lane shenanigans will entail. So, catch you guys all again soon.